Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Listen, morning. You can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. My respect. Oh, it's not yet already. Listen. Huh? No. Bruh.
Wagwan probably manners and respect. When I right, when I hear me good. Outside me there, you know. Outside on the back patio, rain a fall. I can hear the rain maybe. And more of it over now, hear me good people. We're gonna discuss Wagwan here. We're gonna talk about the head of Caricom. We want to ask if he might land the money based on what we are here. You understand me? And it would be nice if the head of Caricom make himself available so the news media can ask him some questions. Yeah, I mean, I talk on a full news media. The public can ask him some question about his financial affairs, Wagwan. And he look bad people, look good for your prime minister in our office. dirt a call for your name like you're a dirty thief. Now, man, and a boy off a road we attack. This man, thank you guys, thank you, loud and clear, thanks. So therefore, we don't want a thief in our office. When we're not talking about integrity, you must depend on give with integrity. You can't bring in the integrity, install the integrity commission and they turn on and cost them out. How that go? You know? So, is the prime minister a money launderer? Based on what I read there, look pretty. What thing I move round. And some of we don't know what I want people. Blame this, blame that. But it look like a money laundering I want people. Remember, you know? We are no lawyer. We not profess to be none. We don't have no law degree. Yeah? But me come from a platform and we gotta deal with common sense as we see it. Now, when you're looking at the documents regarding your prime minister, how that make your prime minister look, people? Comment section, I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you learn from this document? Everything what I want to learn from it. What did you guys learn from it? What so far now, what is the takeaway from everything, people? Comment section. Just tell me. What is your finding? Tell me, what is the takeaway from all of this? On the seat I go on the there the front seat, watch it on many platforms, read for yourself, assess the whole thing. Now, in your guys' own words before me start today, what do you guys think? This is a community where we elevate each other, educate each other, share knowledge on this platform. Understand me? I saw we do it over here as usual. So today is going to be no difference. Now, what do you learn from? What did you learn from this investigation? What do you think about everything? Let me ask that. What do you think? Andrew must resign. Gigi Jones said that. Say Andrew must resign. Floyd Wagwan. Paulette Lewis said greed. You know, somebody said the same thing too. Me not too long I talked to our virgin a while ago. I'm going to say agreed because, it's like someone now stop. Someone now stop. So Paulette Lewis said greed. Gigi Jones say Andrew must resign. Anybody else? Come on, man. Comment section. Make a work this. Tell me what you take from this. And there's two people form their own opinion. Everybody have their opinion. Tell me what you think about the whole thing, people. Let's wait for some more response. Does not look good for the PM. Prudence Allen said that. Does not look good for the PM. And all the above comments, so me agree with it. That Andrew must resign. So me agree with it. Say agreed. Me also agree with Prudence Collins saying no look for a prime minister. Apps officials say a prison in figure. Apps, so me agree with it too. You agree with everybody else. So tell me what to think about the whole thing, want to take away. Can I see it, When I see it, when I watch it on social media, when I read for yourself, a dummy. Nobody else on dance. The man must resign. No, mastermind said that. Apps again say make an example out of him. Merated. You see it? You see it? So me not say nothing, The people them have them own stop thief. Herbert Tozalin said that. Stop thief. Gil Tyndale say the man is shameless. Floyd Shaw say a criminal. Wow. See, before me even say a word, people have them own. People are fool. What is this in our office? And just left a nasty stain in Jamaica that care about. Gigi Jones. Tell me, man, come up here for one, That show you for uno. And I show you me could call him. I can read something. I want to call him. Manners and respect. Miss Hypeness. Catherine Hypeness. Blessings. So, Becky, do look reading here, so. Core issues and timeline. Number 1, 1998 to 2005. Undeclared business and income. Wow. Number 2, operated 3. So number 1, right? Undeclared businesses and income. Can declare The business can declare income from 1998 to 2005. This is just 98 to 2005. Remember, 2025 we're in and out. Operated 3 companies while in office. Sunshine Mobile, which is a taxi business. Delido Taxi and Omega Bridge Finance Loan Company. So this is brother used to lend money. No wonder when we do videos, I mean a ball out say you have loan sharks in Jamaica who are charging Jamaica them 50% interest. I mean, I say, where the government there? How can a government allow these loan sharks from our bowl for hustle the people themselves? So the Prime Minister himself, yes, I mean financial firm people, loan company, I lend money. The man a hustle while them in the office. No, I'm an achievement, the man. No. So operated 3 companies while in office. Sunshine Mobile, which is a taxi business, Delido Taxi, and Omega Bridge Finances, a loan company. You hear them name the people? Them boy are good at branding business and give them name. Me tell you already. The Spark program, the Reach program, and not but social name, right? Remember, this man shell company have no address and they have no workers in them. They don't have no employees. You understand me? But you have big company. Let's continue reading. Number 3, generated millions in unreported income. Example, Sunshine Mobile, $10.3 million year revenue. Honest claim 4. Honest claim these were for constituency support. Rejected by investigators. That means a lie, Mattel. Rejected by investigators when they say, him blaming constituency for what things do. It look like. And what other things am I blaming constituency for? Eh? This man have to step down people. And you talk about your head of Caricom. No, man, Caricom need to looking at this. I say if this man want to lead Caricom, it don't work like that, people. The wider Caribbean community must not stand for this. Yeah? They must stand up. Push out this man. They need to call an election quick and fast. And push out the germs. Because all this just taint up the rest of Caribbean island. I make everybody look like them say them engage. Themselves look like them engaged in a nefarious sin thing. You see me I say? When that is far from the truth. So if I me like Caricom, me looking at it, I will have something I forgot my meeting, and this I better forget push out. So generated millions in unreported income. Example, Sunshine Mobile. 10.2 million year revenue. Honest claim these were for constituency support. Rejected by investigators. I lie them and I tell. 2005 to 2007. High risk offshore investment. Choose Jamaica, man. Choose Jamaica. Are you choosing Jamaica, Mr. Choose Jamaica? Are you choosing Jamaica, Mr. Choose Jamaica? In 2005, 2007, high risk offshore investment. Invested in Olint and Cash Plus. Unregulated schemes using funds from the undisclosed business sales. So tell me, say the Prime Minister must step down, man. Come here, man. Tell me, say this man should have hit Caricom. Just a line alone. Invested in Olint and Cash Plus. Unregulated schemes. A Prime Minister, we are talking about, you know. No, man, no Carlos. No, John Brown and Harry. We are talking about the head of Caricom and the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Invested in Olint, Cash Plus. So remember, Cash Plus is like every local place where money leak out of Jamaica, we're shut down with the money. We like the Prime Minister name a car close by. What are going about here? They must sit and say, Prime Minister, step down, man. We dead serious, man. Step down and I can't say, oh, they right fuck. Sorry. They right chuck. Come talk about the Integrity Commission and try to give the Prime Minister a bad name. And him a Justice Minister. And look when all this come out. Invested in Olint and Cash Plus unregulated schemes using funds from undisclosed business sales. So him not tell where he get the money from to invest in us. Him not tell, him never disclose it. When he get the money from to invest in a Olint and Cash Plus. In those schemes, him not tell where he get the money from to put this up. Me ask if the Prime Minister wash money, drugs money out of office. That's that. Me talk about the leader of Caricom. Head of Caricom shouldn't have them a thing upon them name. Eh? But look here, man. I don't understand me I say. Each island can conduct them nastiness in them, you know. But it's when it to come like the bigger community, you can't carry off them a fraud and expect for be the head of everybody in the Caribbean. No, man, you should leave, man. You should leave, man. You shouldn't. You mess up Caricom now. Now your shit is wider than Jamaica now. Caricom now. So they look on the Caricom head as corrupt, not as the Jamaica Prime Minister. If it was just the Prime Minister from Jamaica, it would be different gentle people. But now the head of Caricom is tainted. So deposited. This we are talking about Olint and Cash Plus. Invested in Olint and Cash Plus unregulated schemes using funds from undisclosed business sales. Some can't tell him get the money from me. I put all about people. Deposited 23.7 million Jamaican dollars into Olint in 2006. Source unexplained. Prime Minister invest $23 million one time and can't tell when get the money from people. So is he them a thief taxpayers' money or am I push some drugs or I sell gun? Something to right to people. Prime Minister must come out of office and go handle his money business. Mr. Prime Minister, you can't afford to stay in the office, boss. Put some respect on the office. We already go through a lot of corruption with you. And we not pressure you. Yeah, but no, Mr. Prime Minister, all of them are out there for the world to see what that will make we look like. Knowing that you have all of them a thing upon you and you're sitting in the office, Mr. Prime Minister, please leave. Step down. You know, I get better, Mr. Prime Minister. Step down. I mean, ask Caricom to look in it and have your leadership. Pull you from leadership of Caricom. Keep your shit in Jamaica. I could see if you was doing this and all the Jamaicans I get hurt, but no, this guy not Caricom. So not only Andrew Ones, the Prime Minister of Jamaica, is Andrew Ones, the head of Caricom. Do you understand how this dude can spread people? Let's continue reading. Deposited 23.7 million Jamaican dollars into Olint in 2006. Source unexplained. Withdrew 150K US dollars from Olint in 2007. So in put in 23.7 million in 2006 in Olint. And in withdraw 150K US dollar from Olint in 2007. So it looked like it clean the money. Like going as Jamaican dollars and come back as US dollars. Clean. Go work. Investment. Yes, it's investment. So it coming from an investment firm. Yeah. Nicely. Clean linen. You see what I say, people? Wow. Withdraw 150K US dollars from Olint in 2007 to buy properties via shell company, Admat Inc., St. Lucia. Remember, shell company now have the address. Shell company now have the employees. My Jamaican people, when you know that. Shell companies doesn't carry addresses and then they have no employees. Generalship are going, thief in are going. This man have to leave office. May I tell the people, this is not good. That's why when you think me say the man to leave, people, when we see them I think of people, Prime Minister, we have to people, if this man was in any company in Jamaica, he would have been fired and dragged off to prison if he was working for a company. So why hold companies to a bigger standard than the OPM? Why? Let's continue reading. So withdraw 150K US dollar from Olint in 2007 after and put the 23.7 million in 2016 there. In put it out 150K US dollars to buy properties via a shell company, Admat Inc., St. Lucia. Property acquisitions via shell companies. Use Admat Inc. to buy luxury properties. Example, Arcadia Drive Apartments, 16 million Jamaican dollars. Shenstone Houses, 67.9 million Jamaican dollars. No proof of legitimate funding. No proof of legitimate funding. construction cost paid through wife's company, JAJ, with 18.2 million Jamaican dollars owed to suppliers. So him and the wife mix up in all of this. And I don't know if you are one. Him and the wife mix up in all of one, if we can see it clear. Huh? Use Admat Inc. to buy luxury properties. Example, Arcadia Drive Apartments, 16 million Jamaican dollars, and Shenstone House, 67.9 million Jamaican dollars. No proof of legitimate funding. Construction costs paid through wife's company, JAJ, with 18.2 million Jamaican dollars owed to suppliers. We are not that boy, man. Transferred Admat assets to Imperium Holdings in 2020, his new holding vehicle. Remember, them not employ nobody in them company. Them company have no address. Our Prime Minister of Jamaica we are talking about. We're not talking about the shopman down the road or the man who work with the company where they get fired. You understand me? These are the Prime Minister of the country. I tell you, so we must not trust the PNP with the purse. This man, I tell you, so we must not trust the PNP with it. No, this man's statutory declaration have never been certified, it seems. You know, Lord God. This is the right people. The Prime Minister must step down. You can't be the head of Caricom and lead of the country. It's not going to work, Mr. Sir. Please do the right thing. I'll step aside. It's just the right thing to do. Transferred Admat assets to Imperium Holdings in 2020, his new holding vehicle. You see that? Shell company. Are you Prime Minister? We are talking about, you know, pay dodgy. Dealings, man. Pay dodging. Money and move. Move. In 2020, present new shell companies. Remember, what happened in 2020? What happened in 2020? We business locked down. We lose a job. We got layoff. Restaurant now open. Plane now land. Ship now come. We get called off a job. A matter of fact, I myself was placed on unemployment during the Big C from my company. Put me on unemployment, and that was the time I used my unemployment and come to Florida, come hang out. That Florida was open and California was closed. That's how I start visit Florida more, you know. And my unemployment me use from California, come to Florida and spend some time and start falling in love with the place because California shut down, but Florida was open. So I get unemployment in Florida, in California. I just come to Florida. I don't want a full time, and yeah, you know, we could live off of me unemployment from California and Florida. I was doing well. You understand me? So that's how we start in Florida. So in 2020, people in the middle of the Big C. Guess what? Your loving Prime Minister who say must choose Jamaica. Choose him. Choose Jamaica. Eh? Guess what he do? Created Imperium Holdings, Positive Media and Estate Bridge Development with family shareholders. Family shareholders when? In 2020. New shell company. 2020. In the middle of Big C. So it's when I talk about achievement, I'm going to achieve. The world always suffer in a Big C, but they might achieve new companies during the time when everybody, the world was closing down. So which part of the money that come from? Where even that see so much money? 2020 we are talking about. So we are talking about the man created a shell company in 2020 when the whole place locked down under Big C. The whole away, yo, created Imperium Holding, Positive Media and Estate Bridge Development with family shareholders. What that look like? Family shareholders, you know, what that look like, people? Look good now, man. What it look like? Family shareholders. I'll be right back after this very short break.
I'm standing here at the location of the launch of the Western Jamaica Water Resilience Program. We came here on the 4th of July with the Prime Minister and all the dignitaries. It was buzzing with activity. stage, trucks, pipes, everything. Today, when I was passing through the area, I looked at it and I realized everything is gone. Stage gone, pipes gone, trucks gone, nothing is here. And you wonder, you spend millions of dollars just to have a ribbon cut in, and then you're gone. No timelines, no determination of how this is going to benefit the people of North Trelawney. All you're left with is a pile of dirt where they dug the ground symbolically. The truth of the matter is they need to do better than this. Jamaican people deserve better than this. And today, when you look at it, you realize that this is just a show put on for political purposes.
That's all we get, man. We get con. Where them boy take all the money, start companies, get themselves rich, and we get con. Not even water we can get. That's how them do it, man. Drop the dirt and bring equipment, come down. They spend millions of dollars for that, you know. Me tell you now, on this platform, these guys will spend millions of dollars for PR stunt to fool you. That's how important coming in an office, getting a job is to them. They will spend millions of dollars to fool you. Why spend millions of dollars and don't do the work to improve the people's life? That tell me say, you really don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. So let's read. Continue reading. After I created Imperium in 2020 in a big C, shell companies, him create new shell companies. Imperium Holding, Positive Media, and Estate Bridge. Estate Bridge received 61.8 million Jamaican dollars from Norman Brown, 11% shareholder, and $19.8 million from ONEY's sister, disproportionate to ownership. So the sister get money disproportionate to own. I want to understand up here. Yeah, so the washing machine there. May I ask, where the Prime Minister get money from? Is it taxpayers' money or thief or a jug's money or wash, boss? And to owners, if you leave office, no want the labor them know this. Do the right thing. Yeah, a long time this man are corrupt. But it's, we go see these things now. The job is much more easier. Yeah? Do the right thing, owners. Step down, bro. We're not going to stop. Step down. We can't have the leader of Caricom, which is the Prime Minister of Jamaica, in some shady dealings like this while you're in an office. You need to step down pending investigation. Go and handle illegal business. You should never be in office while this is going on. When you have the level of government, you can go push and pull. That's why we get your brethren. Then it's strong overfed. It's because of corruption like that, where you should never even be in an office in the first place when the investigation here launched, right? And because you're in an office, so you have your hand on the levers and the button, power button and all of that. That's why we see Dennis Strong, because this man should never be in an office. Yeah, you might try to cover him tail. That's why you see a Dennis Strong. Let's continue. Estate Bridge received 61.8 million Jamaican dollars from Norman Brown, which I'm business partner over UDC and HAJ, you know. The type of corruption and this I'm gonna finger our face and not care. Your business partner over HAJ and UDC, Andrew Owners, and the two a builder. You don't think we don't know what I do over there? You don't think they were stupid? Andrew, say you're a fool. You must go down, man. You're too be a face and greedy. I greedy, I'll take you down. And Andrew Owners, oh, you're so rich and take 300% raise, Andrew Owners. Andrew Owners, oh, you're so rich. Andrew, we take 300% for the nurse, the police, the teacher. Civil servants should have get more money, but you take it and you never need it. Oh, you're so rich and you do that to the people then. Andrew, I appreciate if you go. You can't continue as Prime Minister and the head of Caricom. Somebody tag Caricom in there for me, man. Tag me and Matley, tag somebody in that video, somebody. Tag me and Matley, tag somebody in this video. We have to do our own work, you know. How you think I put in the work? How we yes, sir. Independent journalists and along with you guys in the comment section. So while that's it, just tag me and Matley, tag anybody in the Caribbean, anybody in a Caricom, tag them leader, tag Caricom. So you can hear this conversation. We cannot have the head of Caricom tainted higher. We cannot have the head of, no, we cannot have the head of, if you want to keep Jamaica as a shithole country, you keep it there. That is different. But when you lead a group of countries, of island, you represent all of them. Now, what kind of representation is that? Do you want a crook to represent you? Do you want a money launderer to investigate, to represent you? So until then, the PM should step down, pending investigation, go handle this. I was a shop steward at my job, Mr. Onis. You couldn't have stayed on my job. No, you couldn't have. And the union will tell you, you have to stay out pending investigation. Yes. You can't depend on the job while that are going on. They must sit there go on. The same thing they may go say put a real read on your picture with the investment, the achievement. We don't know what up to, you know. Some tainted, yo, you don't respect Jamaica. You should resign, Andrew Honest, man. I tell you right now. Me not going to think. And if you don't live right on the dirty bus, it's a joke. Boy, we're not making a joke. We are come out there every day and we're going to put it out. Andrew Honest must resign. You can't be head of Caricom with this. No, man. And everybody on the bus, these people were taught of integrity, if every one of them. These people going to go down under trying to protect a man with a tainted character. And that them going to do. Destroy them own character. That me notice are going on people. Politicians were in here for years and I do this thing for decades. Make one corrupt soul, one corrupt man and lead the whole of them off the cliff. I only have the 28. I only have the 28 bank account. And then I only tell the man if you got open shell company. How much I want to on the bus open business in a big C? Unless they will own business in a big C too. In the middle of the pandemic, this man open business. What am I telling you stay yard? You can't make that up. Let's continue reading. So after Estate Bridge received the 61.8 million Jamaican dollars from Norman Brown, 11% shareholder, and $19.8 million from Onis' sister, disproportionate to the ownership. So let's talk about his sister and his family member and all the bullshit where Onis in.
Is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
So you hear that? But when the PNP them they come out, they have a different explanation. How long time we have them in the library, you know, people? Listen to this.
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager and another one. Now, it's important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and to accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
Honest take a oath to uphold the Constitution. Him should resign. Be serious, people. Do the right thing, labor right. No more running around. No, this is too much. They hide. I see all on the bus I hide. Was this what Miss Malafort tried to push the Constitution to tailor the Constitution to wrap right to fit a criminal? Remember me always ask, was Miss Malafort, Malafu was trying to tailor the Constitution? Was Marlene trying to tailor the Constitution to fit snugly around a criminal? Keith Salmon said Magnitsky Act coming. You ever said that man are gone? That one have gone to prison. Example if it's set. Yeah, and guess what? God now sleep. Remember, him installed Integrity Commission, And Mark Golden put it down. Rat chap set him take you up. And him get caught first. The biggest rat. Him thinks him and build Integrity Commission and corrupt everybody. Give judge money and everybody fall in line behind him. Just have them career to protect too. Think now if you caught in no bullshit when Mark Golden come in there? Do you think anyone of them judge want to be caught doing no bullshit? Eh? And Mark Golden come in? And all them liars in the PNP? You think I don't slavery like this? You see all them liars in the PNP? Let's continue reading. This man mix up all them parents and the bullshit, people. All them parents. So purchase Stonebrook Manor properties, $18 million each, with funds from unexplained transfers. I will prime some better boy, man. Any scammer would have get them sitting tech way. Any chopper. Two trucker come from the car. Any chopper that get when you sit gone. Any chopper Jamaica. When you got a foreign prison. Purchase Stonebrook Manor properties, $18 million each, with funds from unexplained transfers. With funds from explained transfers, we're talking about the Prime Minister will control the purse. So let me ask something. Andrew Jones, a thief taxpayers' money or a drugs money this? When a white powder pass through Jamaica, and it never come out when any one of them get busted. He never say a word. Sometimes I wonder, say, my son low, sorry family, out I do me there, and, it's me I say, it's all look better, me put the mic on my mouth some more. Yeah. So, the man use $18 million each. So, how much of them units over there? Rated, unexplained wealth, people. Why the investigation began? Key evidence. In 2017, Integrity Commission flagged net worth spike. Some net worth go up. In 2006, 22.8 million Jamaican dollars. 310% increase. In 2008, 23.9 million Jamaican dollars. 44% increase. So 06 and 08. Owner's salary, $2.5 to $8.5 million Jamaican dollars a year. So where the man get 22.8 and 23.9. His salary is between 2.5 to 8.5 per year. So you understand, say, that is disproportionate to his salary? That right there is more than what he might get as salary. So you see why the Integrity Commission have to flag the man. Yeah? In 2019, report exhibit CB1 found 23 omission in declaration. 1998 to 2016. You see how long that I go on? 90. So the man come in tainted. Don't make everybody look like my thief from Punish Town. Because me deal with people from Punish Town, one or thief. Me I tell you right now, me trust them with my key to go my house. Me give if you go live to and take care of my property. Yeah, man. Punish Town, youth. And everybody from Punish Town are criminal. Me tell you that. Because that's why we get this thing wrong, you know, because a man come from ghetto. No, people, me want to get that right. I just get a youth from Spanish Town and I take care of my mother. I do a superb job in my family now. Family love him, them love him, them love him. Yeah, do a wonderful job. Not even the woman them come take care of my mother. Can't walk in them shoes, not even halfway. Can't see me not tell you no. Yeah, man. Spanish Town you come from, so big up everybody from St. Catherine. So, in 2019 report found 23 omissions in declarations, 1998 to 2016, including undisclosed businesses, offshore accounts, all-in investment. So, choose Jamaica, because we are idiots. You have the money them dodge somewhere else while we are getting money take out in a Jamaica out of bank. While you own a leader in your country now, come take off for we and try to make we have local confidence in the banking institution. We have to hide the money in a mattress now. Because the money I get thief out of bank. And your prime minister invest his money overseas, offshore. You understand what Carlos say, sir? Your prime minister, man. Choose Jamaica, guys. Choose Jamaica like we are damn idiot. Undisclosed businesses, offshore accounts, all-in investments. Poor people no hungry, you know. Hospital empty, you know. The road them bad, you know. Them cut part program from 6,000 to 2,000. Look on that. Why you gonna cut the part program so much? Why you never take the 2,000 and give back the people in the 4,000? Them cut part program people. Hungry people benefit, you know. Them almost take every goddamn thing. Them cut the part program from $6,000. People are getting them $6,000. I get $2,000 now, while so much money I move around. Good God Almighty. Oh God, man. Listen to this. Undisclosed. It's at 2000. Is that 1998 to 2016. It's so long? 98 to 2016. Undisclosed businesses, offshore accounts, all-in investments, false explanations for property fundings. Still can't tell nothing about the money. Can't tell nothing about the money with the money. People, come on, man. Me know I cost nobody upon a video. Because all the bad of them for the year today in my video. I come across and sitting there. People me say, look on the good people. You are the prime minister of the country. Me say the prime minister must step down. I'm asking for the prime minister of Jamaica do the right thing and step down. You're there to protect the constitution. All of you politicians out there, why don't you tell the prime minister to step down so this is not a good look for the country? It's not a good look for all of you. Because you guys who have up on the dirty bus, who now have the courage to tell the man to step down, it make the whole of look tainted, dirty, and corrupt. Yeah? And rubbing off on the country is just one dirty galangins who are going as some people. The prime minister must, when you hear me talk about the prime minister must resign, and a joke me I make people. If you have a job and this is going for your name, they fire you. You are fired. Undisclosed businesses, offshore accounts, all-in investments, false explanations for property fundings. Can't tell nothing about the money. 2021 to 2023, new discrepancies. Imperium received $51 million from Green Emerald Trading, Positive Media, Imperium. Some money are move round. You see it? Undisclosed bank accounts. NCB, First Global, with suspicious transactions. We're talking about the Prime Minister, people. No, not the Secretary. we are swindle money from our job. No, me I talk about the prime minister of a country control the power of the purse. You wonder why I'm have a certain type of people over the money. You wonder is only a certain type of people that certain looks they over the money. Me just wonder the people them over the money look like a brother and sister them. Look what the people them over money now, man. And what you do with the people over money? Them come in good in a politics with them good character. They all left tainted. Allow me to tell people, look what they good. Everybody come in good with them good character. Everybody left soiled. It no matter if you're the first female DPP in the country. When this a dirty bus don't run over you. When this a man put him hook in you. I done, uno done, people. People, I'm going to a short break. I'll be right back. I'm going to read more for uno. Ratty, and then I want to no call in here, man. Chuck.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. And that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
Welcome back, family. The man has something else. You see the man they attack? Boy, my talk to the opposition. Bro, talk to yourself. Leave the anti-corruption body to do their job. What you do? You drag them to court. How can we trust you? Your word don't mean nothing, bro. Your words don't mean nothing. Honestly, Andrew Owen's word don't mean nothing, no matter what I'm telling you. Your word don't mean nothing, brother. Look at that. Your word don't mean... We have the video of them in Andrew Owen's. We not let them go. So let's roll through this again. In 2021 to 2023, new discrepancies. Imperium received $51 million from Green Emerald trading to Positive Media Imperium. So this is the money I move around. Undisclosed bank accounts. Undisclosed bank accounts. My bank accounts were never disclosed. The man so rich in my bank account were never disclosed, family. Can't disclose the bank account. And the man need a church term. The man take people. A rich man like this take 300% raise from you all. Isn't this disgustingly cruel? Knowing that you have so much money, but still, you wrestle 300% raise from a set of poor people. You took money from the police, them. You took money from the teachers and the nurse, civil servant, people in public sector jobs. It's like you stole from them and never need it. Are you a klepto, sir? Where you pocket that full of money and you're going to the store, go thief for ice cement with the pocket full of money? Are you a klepto, sir? We have a thief. Did they shit in a church? What did they do in your life? You like to shit in a church or something, man? What happened here, sir? It don't look like, say, like someone saying that comment earlier, all this is greed, you know, and that will be a downfall. Andrew Honest, leave office. No, you should come around and talk one upon a ballot. No respect no fear one. You're a madman, man. You can't. More the labor if know the weight of this thing, you know. It's not a normal thing where I look for you, so you know. And disclosed bank accounts, NCB, First Global, with suspicious transaction. A prime minister we talk about, you know. And disclose bank accounts with NCB and First Global with suspicious transactions. How we are talk to? How we are talk about? I know Carlos when I talk about, you know. Yeah, I know me, I know you, and the prime minister will control all of the money there. Eh? We have him on for everything. We have to rather we youth them. Take our beaches and rivers from we. Cut up raft and mash up cart and stalls and mash down house. While the man is so wealthy. Eh? Undisclosed bank accounts. NCB First Global with suspicious transaction. Brother, no suspicious transaction not supposed to call upon the Prime Minister name. The Prime Minister ought to step down and handle his goddamn financial business. That's all me see it. Step down, such man. You cannot go to no poll. You must not lead Jamaica to no poll. Do the right thing, bro. You don't have no little integrity, bro. Salvage what is left if you have any integrity left, such man. Do the right thing. You know what at this point? The Labour don't see fit to protect the integrity of the office. Put such man aside. Forget him. What happened to the rest of the people? What about the integrity of the office of the OPM, the Prime Minister? What about the integrity of the office of the Prime Minister? What about the integrity of the country? The people in the bus said this hurt the country. So you guys decide to make one man drag the whole country down. Make one man drag that office, the OPM. Look how many Prime Minister came through them doors before. We never have nothing like this. Until one thief from Spanish Town arrived on the scene. We never have nothing like this, people. Until the crook, the con man from Spanish Town come on the scene. Thinks him slick. But my idiot. God, he look like him shit in a church and can't stop thief. Let's continue. This all look good, man. Undisclosed bank accounts, NCB First Global, with suspicious transaction, and your Prime Minister, Andrew Honest, please step down. You cannot continue to be the leader of Caricom and our Prime Minister at the same time. While them things are going, bro. This bigger, and this never want to come out, you know, people. All of them are corruption, them are do the office, them are fight here. If the man did step down, all of this will come out, you know. When the first time the Integrity Commission sniffed him out, the right leader would have resigned. That's why leaders resign, you know, before shit hit the fan. But you see that man, ego are going to be the downfall of him. When shit hit the fan, they find out, say, boy, your back is against the wall and there's no way to escape, there's no escape route. You can't run away, you can't get away. Can't get away. Why didn't you just concede and say, you know what, I'm going to step down, sorry, blah, blah, blah. No, but you continue to push like you're clean, like you're nice, and you do something good. Until the Integrity Commission have something good for you, they're going to expose you. Expose you real good. You can't get over this in a such man. So you in an office sit down and go and like say, you don't know about this, you don't hear about this, like there's nothing to see here. You need to leave office, bro. Listen to this, people. Undisclosed bank accounts, NCB First Global with suspicious transaction. Critical items for hearing. Critical items for hearing. 2019 investigation report. 15 to 20 PP 15 to 21 documents honest false declarations since 1998. He might give false declarations. So they look like it appears to most of us. It seems as if this man come in as a thief. No, it seems as if he come in as a thief. You know what I say? Critical items for hearing. 2019. Investigation report. Documents honest false declaration since 1998. Financial analysis shows Net worth growth versus income gaps. 41.4 million Jamaican dollars unexplained. Me say I pay money, the money I pick up unexplained people. Jamaica people. I pay millions of millions, you can't explain. Me I wonder, me I ask, is the Prime Minister laundering money? Is Caricom head laundering money? And this is a cloud Caricom want over them. In the history of Caricom, this is the worst taint Caricom ever seen. No, man, they can't continue. Financial analysis shows net worth growth versus income gap. 41.4 million Jamaican dollars unexplained. 26 to 2019. Shell company transfers. Trail from Admat to Imperium to Estate Bridge. Money move round. You see it, people? Shell company, no address, no employees. Your Prime Minister thinks him smart enough can trick the system. Nobody now find out. Shell company transfers. Trail from Admat, Imperium to Admat to Imperium to Estate Bridge. Third-party evidence, bank records, proving undisclosed accounts. People say, pay money problem, brother, you know? People, and where am I get the money from? People, what this? Me bratted. Nah, man, anyone that we ever take this upon my head as a regular Jamaican, I will go to prison feet. We deserve it. Disagreed. Third-party evidence, bank records, proving undisclosed accounts, transfers, example, 165K US dollars to NCB credit card, December 2021. In simple terms, owners built wealth through undeclared businesses, moved profits into offshore schemes. Choose Jamaica, man. Yeah, man, choose Jamaica. Choose Jamaica. I didn't tell you don't slave right them. Choose Jamaica, man. Let's read again for you so you guys can understand the depth of this man's trickery. In simple terms, owners built wealth through undeclared businesses, moved profits into offshore accounts, ONEY, then bought properties via shell companies, Admat, Imperium. When caught, he delayed disclosures for years and created new entities. Real criminal thing, the man of people. He create new entities. Positive Media, Estate Bridge, to obscure funds. Lord, please. The investigation began because his net worth exploded while his salary stayed modest, and documents prove he hid assets for over 20 years. So this man a thief from bringing him in, people. So you want to say this man a thief from him coming to office, people? Rastafari. Let me read this again. In simple terms, owners built wealth through undeclared businesses, moved profits into offshore schemes, ONEY, then bought properties via shell companies, Admat, Imperium. When caught, he delayed disclosures for years and created new entities, thinking he can get to and people forget. Positive Media, Estate Bridge, to obscure funds. So I wash them and wash money, it seems. Me ask if the Prime Minister use the opium to wash money. Your position of a Prime Minister. Is it drugs money, boss? Where you get the money from? So much money and police is old teacher. Just did them see the man will drive ambulance. The ambulance driver them strike for money. Medical staff strike for money. Teachers them hungry. You talk about people that get them pensioners can't get $1, but money a move around behind the people them back. Whole for money. The investigation began because his net worth exploded while his salary stayed modest, and documents prove he hid assets for over 20 years. Prosecution recommendation, section 14.5, Corruption Prevention Act, Illicit Enrichment, and 43.2a, Integrity Commission Act, false declaration. So people, you think we have a thief at hand here? You think we have a real criminal, people? Talk to me, people. You think so? Have a criminal in the office? Look on the people. Comment section. This does sound good, you know? This does sound good at all. What do you learn from this so far, people? Comment section. Does anybody want to call? Because me say, me do 1 hour. I may have given whatever time left to call in the program and tell me what I want, what's on the mind. Por favor, please. Failure to provide documentary evidence to show that the declarant is no longer a director, shareholder, or beneficial owner of Panadian Investment Limited. Failure to provide financial statement for the year 2016 for ADMAT Incorporated. There was no evidence that his document was requested from Mr. ONEY. Non-disclosure of investment in the undermentioned business ventures and income earned from these investments at various times during the declaration period. Omega Bridge Financing, Delido Taxi Service Limited, Sunshine Mobile Company Limited, ADMAT Incorporated, JAJ Land and Development Limited. What is here? Me mama clot. What is going on, my people? What is going on? No shame. I operate as a prime minister like nothing happened. Man, I walk and operate like prime minister like nothing happened, people. He's startled. He can't do better. He's like a deer in a headlight. Me, I tell you, him I hurt. He's hurting. No matter if I go on like saying I hurt, he might hurt people. You have to feel this. So, Tax Administration Jamaica report dated November 21, 2019 stated that Andrew Oness was the owner of a 2007 Mitsubishi Pajero. Mr. Oness stated in statement of financing construction that funding for construction at Shenstone during 2016 included disposal proceeds from sale of 2007 Mitsubishi. So I'm selling Pajero. What kind of answer? If you start construction, larger. Non-disclosure of property, apartment 1623 Hill Road, Norbrook Heights, St. Andrew. Failure to disclose financial investments in the following institutions during the review period. First Global Financial Service, Scotia Mutual Fund, Olint, and Cash Plus. The man mix up all that Cash Plus will take out for people, money people. You can't make this up, you know. Cash Plus, you know. Would you believe here? Just like SSL, your prime size mix up in a Cash Plus. Want to Cash Plus, want my Cash Plus. So on the labor trials I talk about, say, boy, I want to the thing there, when them say the PNP mix up in, I say, tell them to release it. Yeah, we see I go take how much money and forgot to take money. I'm embarrassing. This is bad people. Andrew Oness must step down. Yeah, man, should do the right thing, man. The dignified thing as a real leader, step away. Don't lead with this no more, man. Stop hurt the country. No, this is more about you, not about the country. You not think about any leader think about the country and the office of the prime minister, they would have stepped away to save the dignity of the office for the next man and the future generation. That's how you do it. But this is him, selfishness, and the rest of them were upon the dirty bus. Aiding and abetting a corrupt man. I can't believe some of these politicians who've been in politics even longer than him. Bank of America account that was reported during the period 2007 to 2009 with negligible balances between $56 and $1,133.34. So that a Bank of America account during 2007 to 2009 of $56 and so I look at two of them $1,135.34. So you have one of $1,000, one of $56 of Bank of America number that was reported with balance $158,000 $519.12. You see what I want US dollars. Remember, you know, empty bank account 56 and $1,000 in a two, one 56 and one $1,135.34 in the next one. And yeah, And shortly after that, yeah. So between 27 and 2013, world power money rise up in night. Yeah, 156 US dollars, 519.12 cents. Yes, in December 31, 2007. So the last day of December 2007, US $205.82 at blah blah blah. Me see, in Mr. Honest response to the commission during March 2018, it was noted that the declarant, had inadvertently omitted accounts held with the following financial institutions and alternative investment schemes and various times during the period 2005 to 2007. So appeal lie, the man a lie, people. This man been lying. So we have a thief from the inception, for we know this man, the man a thief. Me question, me ask. So you all tell me now this man should continue into the election. And the Labour, them know what I go on. And I push this man out power way. So now tell me, if anybody pan the bus have integrity, them sign up themselves. So nobody pan the bus can say something wrong with this. Me just ask, please. Nobody pan the bus can say something wrong with this. Ain't nobody pan the bus can say something wrong with this. Nobody. Me ask you, please and thanks. People, anybody have anything to say? Call the platform now, people. Make we discuss it. Our forever hold of peace. Please, I would like to hear from the comment section. People there yard and abroad. Anyone of them want to hear from Uno? It's me I say. Yeah, man. The bad man. The bad man. The bad people. The bad. This is bad. We can't continue with this. This cannot be continued, man. No, man. No, man. And that's the prime minister we are talking about, the leader of Caricom, you know. A Caricom head we are talking about, you know. The prime minister of Jamaica, you know. The man must step down, people. People, the man must step down. And there's something there. No, this is not joke. At Jamaica, we are run. Do the right thing for the country. And step down. Family, what I want there?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jamaican Carlos.
My brother, what I want, man? What's in your mind, man?
We're there, man. Give thanks for the document first of all. You know, use a man of your word, you know?
Respect, my brother. You get it. Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah, man, get it. May I read it slowly because we're kind of busy there, but
I hope I think for read.
What I think for read, but we get to it, man, you know?
Yes. Bit by bit.
Well, we are finding out, say, them I watch their brother, and you know, him have discrepancy from way back then before even the Integrity Commission.
All right.
You know, so that kind of debunk the argument that the Integrity Commission are targeted.
Thank you.
You know, and then you see some spike in our income. I mean, I say, well, 300%. What happened to them here? That you know.
Yep.
You know, when you see them spike at 345, 50 something, 100%. You know. Yeah, I say, well, on there. Something special happen. How come him alone catch, you know, the opportunity there to where him can garner or earn so much money?
But me and I got prison catching hypeness. Me try it without going to prison. How do you? Me right it.
You know? And Cash Plus was one of the company where caused things like.
Huh. Cash Plus was a company where fell where a lot of people lose money in a same way. Almost like you see I'm in a SSL. And they mix up, brother. You ever say are the same people them in a them? You check them all out and see if you not see the same faces and hear the same name. Anyway, you see a financial breakdown in Jamaica. Look and see if another same man them walk from the location. Same man them.
This is atrocious, may I tell you. You know, the Prime Minister, and the thing is that him a hide it for how long, kind of feel like him could have just, you know, pass it under the table for the whole time, you know. But anything human being is a part of it, there's always error, you know. And you always gonna get caught up. It's only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But him think you ain't so slick.
Yeah, man. This
You
a bunny labor at them, you know, man. They labor at them. They labor at them and lose their mind, you know. They labor at them and lose their head, you know. Hey, let me say, boss, them and lose their head, man, about this, man. I know we cause it, brother. I know we go tell the man if don't do nothing, brother.
Yeah, because them have vote for them team, they not vote for policy. A team them they like, you know, Arsenal and Liverpool or so. I saw them take the politics, you know. They not really look on, you know, the future of them kids and them grandkids. Because you don't vote for yourself, you know, vote for your kids or your grandkids. You know? Them not look on it that way there. But Jaja, you know, but just want to add in them 2 cents still, but as I say, I can't really talk too much about it because I don't really finish reading it yet. We just start, you know. But
respect me, brother.
I whole part thing, you know?
I whole part thing, man. Respect
yeah,
here.
Man.
Every time, my brother.
I respect Carlos.
Yeah. People, this is nice. This is a nice man. SR said I think he should step down and reverse the salary increase for all the parliamentarians to a reasonable amount such as 20% and no pension for him. I think they should raise the salary of public sector worker to 100% and take away every cent from politicians. They don't deserve no raise. Them thief too much money. They don't deserve a raise. They not do no work until they start doing work. Teacher, Wagwan.
Carlos, good night. I am not going to forever hold my peace. No. Carlos, it's not nice.
No,
At all. The man disgrace you internationally. Then Carlos, this man never. Good evening to the people in the chat, my manners. Good evening, happy. Oh my God, happy Emancipation Day. Happy
yeah, man, bless me. My bad, 2 guys, happy Emancipation Day. Yeah.
This is our emancipation. This is our emancipation, Carlos. One door kick down.
Yes, this.
And we're gonna go.
Can you imagine?
This one door.
You can imagine Emancipation Day, the news that come out. ABR News, TV, Wagwan, and Isabel Rose. We're going to check our own people because our sister we are blaze the fire. ABR TV. Click on it. Go subscribe to our page. She now play is a female out there.
Sometime in the week. I glimpse it sometime. I must take it in when I have the time. But true, you don't know the regular. Everybody out there try to keep up abreast to learn more, understand more what is happening, you know? But I'll check her out.
Caricom need to call an emergency meeting. This can't go on a Caricom. You man, head a walk at a Caricom with this tainted sitting. Teacher tell what the panel man, yeah?
Okay. We can move this because I don't want you to interrupt me and feedback for you. All right. So, Carlos, this man never realized, say, he was being watched. You can be moving money through the system. And money laundering that, you know. That's money laundering. He wanted to tell me that he didn't know he's doing this. Money moving. Money just going. Him alone getting increased money from SSL. What was going on with SSL? So there must be a red flag. And this is how the system works. Who must watch him know what's going on? Perhaps all the FBI know already too. I was just waiting, who knows? But I must say good up and thanks to you guys. I've always been saying thanks. Because we did not know all of this until all of you, I call all of you freedom fighters, bloggers, that came out with this. Good up to Wayne Loan, someone was beating the hammer. The hammer almost broke. No, it not broke fully yet. And as I said, the one door we kick down. We're going to go through that door, kick down all the other doors until we reach the Andrew Honest. And everything comes to bump and he goes to jail. He has to pay for it.
A jail we attack, man. A jail we attack now, no teacher. A jail we attack now.
We're not sorry to him. No sorrow in my heart.
Look what teacher, look what money. Me just mention a move. Teacher, where this man gets what money from? And the man take 300% raise teach. And teachers can't get paid.
Yes.
Nurses can't get paid. Police can't get paid.
I'm not talking about what the service we get is for what we pay for. What about the hardness and the brightness? You come out and talk that, teachers can get increased. You cut the PAT program. Civil servants can't get paid. You come back again, the pensioners, and there's more and more, and you keep doing and you're not stopping. Things come to bump. It happened at the right time. The eve of emancipation. That is telling us people, God is on the job. And we not to stop praying.
God busy. God busy. God is working. We are Jamaican, you know?
Yeah.
We are Jamaican. We are blessed people, you know? Oh? You got to go. Hey.
Actually, the old people, them are hungry and have to take the medication and them have to eat, the pensioners and the children. You can't want more evil than that. And it had to reach him. And he did not know that all of you guys come together. We're going down into the meat of it, doing your research, coming up with what's to come like this right now. He did not know, and this is why he's against the bloggers. And go there talking about a group of bloggers. After instead of meeting Sunday, coming together to lie on him. And him not listen to them and telling the people these things in front of him.
Well,
I just don't.
we know some other meeting. Anissa Bell is right here.
When you look into his face and look beyond him, you see the devil himself stand up in a man's face. Go on, talk, Carlos.
Mr. Anissa Bell is right here in the chat. And we don't have no meeting. No, we don't have no bloggers meeting. Not no gossip. No bloggers meeting. We don't know about no bloggers meeting. We don't know about that. About coming together. A long time we doing the work. Everybody doing the work. You go for Anissa Bell and she talk about a total different video for me I talk about. You go for somebody else's and them talk about a total video. And if you were talking about the same video, the delivery is different. Everybody deliver different. You understand me? So is that not a group of bloggers coming together? A long time we come together without even coming together. Because the work is what connects us. You understand me? Without even coming together and doing this work for Jamaica. So everything that the fruit I get right now, all the hard work we do I come to fruition. Right now, our job is much more easier after this report came out.
Exactly. And it will be proven that the research has been done, it was being watched long ago, and that his followers, his JP comrades will realize that it's truth, because I personally read some of the comments they put out there, and that we are lying on him. We'll never live to see him go to jail, and them just a talk, them so off his talk. I wonder what they're saying to themselves. Eh? Oh, sound like better.
Gonna happen too. Gonna happen too.
A platform where I'm coming of foolishness. And what if we come together? We are all Jamaican. It's not the P and the J right now. We are talking about what is going on in our country. And it's called doggery and the thieving and the corruption of taxpayers' money. So I don't care who wants to talk. The nail has laid into the coffin. You understand me? And we must stand up for right. We must stand up for justice and inequality. So anybody come by your platform, just run them off of it. We don't have no time for the foolishness. Because their lives are not better. Look what Andrew Honest do. He cannot declare and lie upon his family. You probably remember say, I want the document to reach out to myself. I'm going to try and get it. Because I have to know everything that is in there. Because all along, Andrew Honest know that he's lying. And come before people's face like he's innocent. I said long ago, he knows that he's not innocent. His demeanor tells you everything. People could be wasting their time to lie on him. Who do you think he is? For anybody to go lie on him? Unless you're not important than anybody else. It's a company you keep. You're not alone in it. I wonder what Vaz is saying, because even to his and female will soon come. He wants you to track money from SSL.
So people, want to see why the country mash up people? People see why the money mash up? Millions are moved to shell company, no address, no employee. Can't make that up. How many people? Let me ask a question. Ask the Prime Minister if he not. When you see Prime Minister next time, ask him if he have how much company. Ask him if he employ nobody.
But to the extent that they are supporting a damn, what you call it there, scamming situation with their leader and fail to tell him that he's wrong. If I have friends, they have to tell me when I'm wrong. That means they love me. They don't love him. They set up his backside. And I'm telling you, problem is into the JLP right now. They are against him because he mashed up the party. His behavior, his wife is in it too, and that is why she was not on his accounts. They know what they're doing. She does accounting. So she not on it because she was one of them who was helping to hide the money. And her name come up in a part of the report to say that he loaned her money. Because she love money. She love money. Carlos, you think you see nothing yet? You think you hear nothing? More to come. Everything going to come up. Because the rest of them now, they're trembling. And so what will happen? They're not going to talk out from one another. Because they will face the law. They will be interviewed. Watch it.
They say if you grab one, everything gone. Because the problem is these guys have never been held accountable. They never have nobody attack up against them. They're not used to this. They're not used to channel like this. They're not used to they're not used to this. They're not used to talk shows like this. No. Yes, boss. No. Yes, the most right honorable doctor. Go from yourself with that.
The people them who have honorary behind them name. In front of them name, wherever I put. These things. Say they're lawmakers making decisions on the people of the country, and this is what you're doing.
Can you imagine what other people are? Anna him alone I do. Can you imagine what other people are do? Anna him alone I do. Huh?
Yeah. I'm going to stop the whole I'm going to hide up. No apology. You bring our country to right and disgrace the country. Then you're going to talk about the bloggers bringing down Jamaica brand?
No, sir, we never asked for this. We never asked for this at all. We never asked for this. We did not ask for this. But we are bringing out Jamaica. Who are bringing out Jamaica? Who are bringing out Jamaica? Brand Jamaica. We are protesters are foreign. We see them send out man up here. And I talk about with Bullhorn, about Brand Jamaica, and now choose Jamaica. Look at Brand Jamaica. What is happening to Brand Jamaica? Who's hurting Brand Jamaica? Eh? When have we bloggers been arrested in America and then hear for the news that Carlos or John Brown or anybody and bring shame to the country? What have we done to bring shame to the country?
Excuse me. Eh? Other people try to walk right on you as a prime minister think you must be an exemption. Eh? White collar thief or no? Yeah. Think that all of you must be an exemption. Good on all bloggers. We love you. I'm going to touch one and touch all, you know.
Respect to every blogger, man. Respect to every independent journalist.
We're not going to keep silent. We are not going to be silent. No Jamaicans come out there ready to retire and they are being killed. You don't do nothing for them. We want a seat in our parliament because we mean something. Because when you're ready, you come up here and have your big function. How much thousands of dollars for one plate? Because money are big. Huh? We want to come and contribute to our country. So much damn foolishness going into Jamaica. And you sit down there and your damn ass as a prime minister. You don't come out and say nothing. Because you can't open your mouth against the minister the way you have, you know. Especially Mackenzie Vaz and Tufton, you know. Because they have your ticket. They have your ticket, Andrew. And this they call emancipation. I've never seen anything on our emancipation day.
You know long, teacher, you know long we repair a gift like this for emancipation day. Since slavery, these are the biggest gift we ever get since emancipation day. You never know that? Since slavery.
No political slavery, the man have
the ancestors now sleep. Nanny wake up.
No sleep.
Nanny wake up on emancipation day. I want to know.
In a one call.
No, say
Nanny wake up. Can't rest well because them blood and sweat. It's not mean channel the way to channel the sacrificial like that they live, the sacrifice.
They are not resting in peace. Nani and Sancha, they can't rest in peace. Marcus Garvey can't rest in peace. Because them see what go on, they cannot rest in peace. We are not free.
And that's why he went to trouble the Maroons. Because he might have one sovereignty. That's why I'm going to trouble them. You have sing the song, oh, Don't You Trouble Zion? It on fire now, though. Never sing that song again.
Me tell you something, I
turn fire.
Me tell you a long time for Ghana for the money, you know. I think I know me, I tell you something, Ghana for the money cannot now work. Everything they touch.
It don't work.
Teachers, give me a final thought, the teacher. Give me a final thought, please. Let me juggle on.
God frown upon all of this inhumane situation that this man bring the country in and how he treats people. When you look at our water, some go lay the pipe, them and dig up back everything and take it away. When you take it away, go do. All the time them come out and profess them and do this and them and do that, and you're not seeing it in effect. The people's lives are not being changed because whatever they're doing is in the long term. Some people may never ever live to benefit. It's for their friends and their cronies. You sell out or you sell out. You bring Chinese in, you not tax them, but you pressure the people of Jamaica. And your owners, you never know that day you go come. You forgot prison. And your followers with you. A whole heap, you know, and don't think so, we don't know. We know, you know. But make it come out legally little by little. So you keep Paula, this so she can't do one damn ton of here now. That's why you keep her and the GG, me I go beat you. Because you could call the election. You know what Andrew is doing. And you see he does nothing. I'm collecting the taxpayers' money. Making a cost to you. And come upon you and the high water because it's taxpayers' money. And look what Andrew is doing. And you're high above Andrew to stop him. What do you think you're here for? All of us here. We are alive. And our life must be an impact to someone before we depart this earth. Do something. Say something. Huh? What do you think? People must shut up on the one wrong care people got caught? Because people talk out against the called robbery and corruption and thieving. Excuse me? All that money where you raise up and how much percent? You make a roll at because you do nothing to deserve a salary like that. And the teachers who go study, call us and rot with them. And rot with Andrew. To know them and do these things all long before it's evil. Come to mind. The man still a there with the audacity, sir, gone to court to strike down that part because they want to hide it. Hide the dirt under the carpet. It cannot be hidden. May God bless the judge.
Thank you.
And because of this ruling, the eve of Emancipation Day, I have hope for Jamaica. Because you got to go and come up and the ballot. You know, if you need it.
Come on,
I want to know the rest of Uno too.
Come on,
I want to know the rest of Uno the illicit.
Step down, bro. Right now, step down with immediate effect. Come on, for the ballot, Andrew Honest. This is not good. Eh? Come on, for the ballot, Andrew Honest. You can't be Caricom leader either. You taint up Caricom. You're dirty up doing that Caricom, brother. Caricom have never been this dirty.
Man, this man does something that colors are coming out. We're coming out to give somebody a chance. He is the youngest prime minister of the country and was given the mandate. And he ended up being the worst prime minister ever to be called prime minister of Jamaica. It's something that you're gone in a history. And that you know, and a good one neither. Bad one, dirty. Honestly.
Come on,
you doing so much money.
Like in
you put on your family and you picking them in there. But remember again, the sin of the father visit the third and the fourth generation. You're gonna make your picnic them curse. Parents up the celebrate and set the children, teach and educate them. So when you think of what happened to them, your mother belly must have right now. What you have done to your own family, you're a damn disgrace. I will kick your ass out. Yeah, you better go for repentance ground. You have done terrible to Jamaica and Jamaican people. I'm going to your own country. Let it go.
Yep.
Come off the ballot.
Yep.
And I hope your followers take this as a moment to sit and think about how they were defending you. And if this is the leader they want, they like you. And if they're still in denial, may God help them. Carlos, thank you.
Teach, I respect, you know. Every time teach. Every time.
Yeah, man.
Teach always come with our belt, you know, our leather belt, you know. Teach and I play, you know. Me say people, call in the program, tell me what's on the mind, please. Yeah? I want to hear from you today. Wagwan, sister Steffi.
Wagwan, Carlos.
Blessing.
Good evening to everybody in the chat. Thank you for always burning the fire. Always, everybody in the chat, always burn the fire. Thank you for the information. Thank you for everything.
Respect.
Carlos, I'm reading the affidavit. I'm going to go through it. And I think the head of the IC keeps saying there that she gave him several opportunities to verify, to complete his statutory declaration. 7 opportunities, several, she said. Those are the correct wording. I mean, I look on it. I mean, it's like she's saying that there's no way that it can be proven that they were trying to publicly destroy his reputation or try to malign his name. You understand? There's no way because they've been watching him for years. And I never knew that. That's something we didn't know.
No, we didn't know that. We never know that.
We didn't watch him.
We watched Zara Burton. The earliest part of his corruption is Zara Burton, you know, who told us, you know. But it's beyond that. It was beyond that also. They might watch him long time, you know.
They watch him long time. People would never know. Nobody spoke to us about that he was under such deep suspicion. And it's like over time, as it reached to a certain point, as we've been saying, the income goes up how much percentage. And it just shoot up the roof and it cannot. And the IC, the head of the IC keeps saying that, because after refer to, I can't remember her name. But she keeps saying that every time he keeps coming up with some story, telling them giving them some kind of proof for his increase in assets and liabilities, his monies that he has now.
The man a liar than thief, you know.
Can't give him a clear answer. Or give them a clear answer, and I can't understand why. What is happening?
Steffi.
You're not a child, you're a grown man in a position that people should be looking at you. We should not be questioning you in this way. It makes you look weak. As a leader, you look weak.
Thank you.
You know, you're not on a firm footing. We're just standing as a person.
The man need to resign.
We are showing the 2 sons that we have.
Yeah.
We are telling 2 sons them now. What kind of leader you want them to be when them grow up?
Not teaching them nothing. What is that? As a man, as a father. Come on, man. Greed.
It can be. It can be. It can. It is a disgrace to see how length that he has gone to hide, and the hiding is not working. Because you know, like when a child is something wrong, and they might try to hide from them parents, and then when them parents does them do something wrong. That's exactly what the Prime Minister looks like right now. He looks small, like a small boy, like a child. He's not grown. He doesn't understand himself. And we need something better than this in leadership. We need strength. As black and dark-skinned people, we need strong leaders. We can't have them weak people who take over the thing and have we like slaves. And then we talk about bro God. You can't have a weak God. God is not weak. God is not weak. And the thing is that we must remember that God made man in his image, and him is the first one, man. I represent God. So anything you do represents God itself. So it's like you're putting God to shame. May I make sense? This is a disgrace. You can't have yourself showing this light to be seen in this light. I have all of these grown senior people behind him in the party. What are they doing? What are they saying? Nobody's standing up and just they behind him same way because they want to see your face and they want for them constituents or people who follow them know say them probably a thief too. But the thing we have to focus on, zoom in on this man, the Prime Minister here, because his level of thieving and skullduggery, as you would call it, it is at its highest.
Wow.
We can't continue. We look like a shame. When a mere Matley look at this thing now, she must be laughing in her office somewhere.
Me say we ever gonna tag her in this video. Me tell somebody to tag me and Matley in this video. Tag me and Matley in this video. People, please tag me and Matley in this video. Somebody. Them look on it. They see it already, man. They see it already, you know. Them see it already. This is right.
You're a joke, Carlos.
So what Nigel Clark know what hold on there, sister. Yeah. Derek Augustus said Nigel smell the rat and run left Andrew Honest, who them say is the best prime minister. Shame, and Andrew Honest. So you think Nigel don't know nothing? The feast if you grab him and start him are the best man to give you everything. He will tell everything. Are you never grab? The feast if you grab Nigel and ask him, he give you everything.
I think so. But I think what God is doing, God is trying to tear apart this false perception that he's trying to put out there. The Prime Minister, he wants to tear him down. The image that he has presented to the world is not the real him.
Everything about this man is fake. Fake numbers, illusion, crime numbers, illusion, poverty numbers, illusion, unemployment numbers. Pure fake and con and scam.
Can't continue this way, people. People, please. When there's a long document, might be boring to some. When I look on the document, the affidavit as much as you can. If you have time to read, please read it. Because even the document that the Governor General signed to discontinue the road maintenance fund to maintain the roads, even that, when you look on it, the actual Governor General have his signature on it and him signet on it as well. You know? The little golden star thing we have.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I have the document from a phone, the PDF document.
The Governor General mix up with that corruption too. That's what they look like to me.
People, why? I'm glad it come out, you know. I'm glad it's coming out.
Emancipation Day.
Almost face it.
Happy Emancipation Day, guys. Sister, give me a final thought on this subject.
People, read more. This is how I go with it. Read the affidavit. This is the last thing I'm going to say. Read it.
Yes.
Go through it. Find other public documents out there and read. Know the information for yourself. But this Prime Minister needs to take the shame out of we are. We can't continue no more with it.
Bless up here.
That's all I have to say.
Enough love
Thank
time.
you, Carlos.
Thanks for the contribution.
Yeah.
Wagwan Soldier.
Oh, that's a big man. Wagwan brethren.
Me there, you know. What's on the mind, my brother?
It's been a while. Yeah, man, it's been a while, right?
Not true.
Yeah, man. And blessings to all my listeners. All right, Carlos. I'm not going to really stay long. I'll just try to be as brief as possible. I'll just up to you with the little items I want to bring forward. Like that sort of idiotic behavior of what I see the Prime Minister, or so-called Prime Minister, was displayed a few days ago. It's like I was convinced there and then said that this man is a madman. It's the stunt when you pull up walking on the middle of the road. Where in the world you ever tell you that something like that?
Me wonder because of this a reporter come out. So you see how them on the work? If you try to take the center off of the report, we come out the next day. So I expect we're going to sit down and talk about him in the middle of the road at halfway tree and talk about this. That's why I'm doing that in Soji.
Well, I tell you, I could be wrong, right? But my feeling was, I think he wanted was to commit suicide.
You think he wanted to commit suicide?
Yeah, man.
But he could have do it by himself. Him have a license machine, so he never have to take the police in the middle of the road with him too. He should just go and go do it by himself.
Carlos, the man not going down by himself. We will bring down as much people as possible with him, police or not. He'll bring down
you know,
all the people who hang around with him. You don't see all of them career is destroyed. Every one of them. No matter if they're going clean, they get tainted.
Everybody around this man tainted. Everybody go around him dirty. Everybody. Can you imagine all these people when they're on the dirty bus, going there with them integrity and career if they have nothing, and go around this one man, and everybody on the bus now is questionable. So this is the type of character they was guarding, my brother.
All right, you got it. Now, I personally am not. What is going on right now? Some people might be surprised, but I definitely wasn't. Remember, I told you, we and I spoke before, and I said, when that man failed to implement this 100-day promise, I said, this man cannot be trusted. Right? I realized that he used psychology and he's speaking the opposite. I realize all them sort of thing, right? I hear you highlight this all the time when you say, well, if you go left, you go right. Yes, that's so true. Right? Here is speaking opposite. Right? That's one point. Second thing is this independent or fake independent coming up. I think what they should probably do, don't spend no money with no gala and them nonsense. Right? Maybe most of the people are motivated people to clean up the place. Clean up the different communities. It wouldn't cost a penny.
You may say it, man. It wouldn't cost a penny, man. Just rally the crowd. You don't know how to lead, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then if you want to go party in the night, then they go and have a good time, spend them all money to go enjoy themselves. But having this gala and wasting money, foolishness. Well, you and I know say Jamaica is not independent in the first place anyway. Right? You're there?
Yeah, man, I hear Soji. When I hear Soji?
Yes. Yeah, man, I can hear quite clearly. Right? So I also realized that this was one of the reasons why he wanted all his nasty behavior to remain secret for what? 70 years, I think it was?
70 years. People remember that? You see why the man that tried to get it hidden for 70 years? Because you know there's dirt there, you know. There's dirt before him turned prime minister, you know.
Yeah, and for people to sign the resignation, undated resignation, he know exactly what he was doing. It might be everything planned out. Everything.
You have a plan up, man. Man.
Right? But yeah, man, I'm not really proposing to be a prophet or anything like that, right? But I tried coming because I used to just do things like giving away sacred land. So it's gonna come back and bite you. The spirit of the great Marcus Garvey, you can't give a man land, them type of land there and expect well everything gonna go. No. It's coming back, right? But anyway, I think he's gonna go down, but he's not gonna go down by himself. He's gonna bring down as much people as possible with it. Mark my words.
Because Soji, me already said, you see people on the bus, this man plan his exit strategy through them. All of them is yes. They don't even know it. They don't even know it in the Soji. They don't know yet. So he might plan to escape through all of them. Me already said on this platform, you know.
Virgin, I don't know what sort of spell this man have over his followers or his fellow cabinet members and the people who follow him. Like, me call them cultists. Because I don't think he's like running the country like the leader of a country. He's more like a leader of a cult. I make mention something similar. I think it was 1978 in Guyana with this brother named Jim Jones. You remember the brother there? You hear about him, right?
Yeah, man, the Kool-Aid guy.
Yes.
Everybody drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Well, I would advise you to watch because I think Jim Jones was more like a psychopath, right? And these are things that they do. They don't really go down by themselves. They usually bring as much people along with them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but anyway, like I said, I hope that I don't know. People them scared of him, you know. For some reason, him have a spell cast over everybody who.
Because of him corruption, him I use fear to lead. The man corrupt and he know him I go down, so the youth them have to dead. The man corrupt. Him like there are allegations that him and his wife no right a yard. So some man will get suicidal when them and their wife no nice, you know. The man will kill everything when them see, you know. The man will get all wicked. The man will come out of, if you go one side, he need a break. He need to step down.
Well, I'll tell you something. Have you ever seen that thing? I think the worst is still yet to come now. Yeah, man, the worst is yet to come.
Oh, you mean the worst I come soldier?
The last time you and I spoke, I told you how the similarities between Kenya and Jamaica. You see what they're doing in Kenya? The wicked leader there.
Yeah, man. That's what them guy hit you first, man. I'm a twin, you know.
Yeah, man. And he wouldn't hesitate to turn out the security forces, the idiot, the ones who are fools, who don't realize when a corrupt leader and standing up to support them. Police and so they might talk about.
Yes.
You understand? And the ones who probably would inclined to do the right thing, I think they're in fear.
Yeah, man. Good police are in fear. And a lot of people. The man run all the police posts. All police in the quiet, you know, police in a fear to, you know, people.
Yeah, because the forces, JDF and JCF, I think maybe more JCF, but I'm not ruling out the JDF. I think it's been infiltrated by criminals, gunmen who put on uniform. You understand?
Well, police tell me that the constabulary, the police constabulary college, the college, something like that. When them turn out, the police them say, him don't know if what side the police end up on the new police. Senior police are telling me that him don't know what side the new police is. Some of the new police end up on. So if a police were in the force for a long time, I tell me say him don't know what side some of these new police officers are on. That dangerous. So even if they're a criminal or law enforcement and a police are feel that type of energy.
Dangerous. Right. So I think and I'm not accusing Andrew, whatever they want to call him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he knew the infiltration of so people walking around in uniform with guns, professing to be, decent, law-abiding people who decide to serve. A lot of them are not really serving the country. A lot of them are serving crooked politicians. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, Soji. Yeah, man. So, give me a final thought, Soji.
My final thought now is like the Caribbean and the Caribbean leaders are positively sure that they are embarrassed having a man like Andrew as the head. I'm sure they must be feeling embarrassed. And for the decent leaders in the Caribbean, I think they have to call for this man to step down.
They have to. They can't remain no leader no Caricom with that background. No, sir. No, sir. Everybody has seat, you know. And me alone has seat.
Tarnish the whole Caribbean, you know. Tarnish the whole Caribbean. This is not really just a Jamaica problem, as you have said earlier. This is more like the whole, it's a Caribbean problem right now. Right? Because when you look at other countries, look at the Caribbean, it's like, how could we have a crook, a criminal, being the head?
Think about that. We said the man stink up the whole of the Caribbean. It'd be different if we just keep the corruption in a Jamaica. But bro.
Exactly.
As you become the head of Caricom because you rotate to, you know do nothing special feat. And he might boast as an achievement, you know. He might boast as an achievement. You know? Like him do something special to become the head of Caricom, you know.
Carlos, let's go and keep up the good work, brethren. Then, and we'll talk again soon here.
Soldier, bless myself. Glad for you, remember that. Love you know.
Blessings.
Yes,
blessings all the time, man. Take it easy.
Up there. People, you think of such man alone? People they hear about all them type of money there. You think of him alone. No wonder why no country broke. Them boy and have no heart. No heart. And a long time I tell you, say, the boy said, no, well, the prime said pick up a little baby and at least him play with the little baby and him hug up all people. He give a little bag a care package with a little tin mackerel and a pound of oats and 2 pounds of flour and cornmeal. He's a nice guy. People, wake up a long time we are showing you these things and these here platform. Let me say, teacher, you again?
We are there. Carlos take the little party. Carlos, remember when them got church and a ball and a talk about them have sin against the people.
Yes.
So them know them been at a long time, remember? All right, my God.
Bless up. Yeah, I'm like, because I was thinking about that also. This prayer. When them go talk about say them ask forgiveness and them sin against the people, they sin against the baby. Yeah? So I wonder what them gonna do. Why the pastor call out to him and the Ministry of Health and Wellness? Why the pastor burn out the two of them?
It's the Prime Minister, Ministry of Health and Wellness. Those of you craft this order. I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church. It's working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
So pastor say you're destroying the foundation, you're blocking the well, and the well, I'm just going to take it simple, so. Think I know that's nothing. The pastor say, them a block the well. You call out the Ministry of Health and Wellness. We don't know what the pastor talk about. In Canada, when them a turn them local youth there, right? I turn Carlos in a Caroline. When they go to school, them can change them name between the guidance counselor and the teacher and the health department. In a school in Canada, the youth can have a name change and don't tell the parents. The authorities also told the kids in the class never to tell the parents that Carlos turned Caroline. So you as a parent are sending a local 11-year-old guy to school thinking that the name Carlos the whole time, never knows him a transition. So who do you think it need to transition and it take to transition? The health department. Take them to these little clinics and give them some type of treatment to turn them from Carlos to Caroline. Do you understand what Carlos I say here? So the more we are going on this road, is the more I hear what the pastor say clearer and clearer and clearer. Do you hear what Carlos I say? Yes, people. So it take the ministry of health. Also, people, them play a big role in that. Why? I know all these things. Because I did my research. I read about it. Come and do videos on these. Me do videos upon them already. That's what I'm in my head. I don't need to read again. I read upon it already. And what me ready tell me that in Canada, parents are worried about the government taking them kids away from them. To the fact that the parents your kid can go to school as 11-year-old who you have feed, clothes, shelter. Right? They can't even freaking wipe the tail good. But they can't go to school and the school can assist them with name change. You know? Some type of gender treatment. Just leave it right there. So you got a certain type of clinic and they look at Carlos or turn Caroline and come home and different and change. And the parents don't know why, because nothing have to be disclosed to the parents. So that's why a lot of parents in Canada are worried about them. The government has taken them pity from them and force on this type of life on them. Parents now not say. Kids go through different things. Kids transition. Kids might find something that they like right now that they think are cute. Yeah, is a style. And have the youth them go through type of treatment and the youth them can't make a decision for themselves. Them cannot work and I come to my house. You see how Canada work. Don't forget that such man and you have a couple of them went over there, about 3 politicians went to Canada to sign documents for them to come to Jamaica, which includes money. For them to come to Jamaica, come teach the youth them in a school how Carlos can turn Caroline. Do you understand me right now? So every time you hear the pastor, you say, wow. You see? Welcome, family.
Hello?
Yes, live with Jamaican.
Yeah, man.
Carlos and the family.
World, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Blessing world. I really enjoy when me hear a man say a man for do this and a man for do that. But when people start accept situation, yeah, if you know say me stay one way and you try with me and you say all the way you try it now go work, be realistic. Just accept me for how I stay and try to deal with it that way. To see what are the options. See what you're going to do or something. See, so when we see what happens, we just know so we have to expect. You know, so most of the things that when I say happen, I'm not really frightened. No, because I already figure out certain things, like I figure out the man character.
I don't think nobody frightened. And nobody should be frightened. Not even live right them.
What do you know? The question now, me did I say? I don't know if you want to call one program like that. Me I try what the Anna said then if the party mash up. It's like also man where some people where me they expect no better. When me hear them talk, me I say, I want next agent a corruption this person come to facilitate the situation. Me hear you mention it earlier like a man who they say, boy, you know, so here we go on. If my people them grow me, you know, and me know say I'll be an embarrassment if they know say me either mix up in a nothing like that. So here we go on now. Me now go involved. Just like when I really want this is not a problem thing. But you have one police when normally in the thing where like Bailey, yeah? Because me ask you. Me figure say the whole FID position it fits Bailey. And me believe to myself say like if I did me, I believe say I run away. Like I'm gonna say I'm gonna set up a big work for me. And when me know where the work entail, me, and then me study crime and fraud for so much years, I may know the implementer it. Yeah, man, if you say you're not do it, man, I go say then, may they do this and that for you. When time did bad and you call for me, whether you have to do this for me. So when me do my runway, you get what I mean? Call it say you used to borrow your neighbor bed. Yeah, I know you live up your thing and you buy a big bed now and your neighbor say when you come off a court struck, You know, say, you hear say, in bed broke down.
Hold on. Remember the bed broke down. Let me ask a question. Hold on. 6 sorry, which part of the information is wrong? The part where the youth them in them class, the youth them change the gender at school with the help of the teacher, or the part where Jamaican politician went to Canada to sign documents for them to come to Jamaica. Coming back 2 parts. You understand? Someone have to know which part of the information is flagged. Continue, my brother. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so me I say people move themselves out of city and when them not fulfill that space where you are prepared for them. So me I assume say, you know, say just like Nigel Clark, after Nigel Clark do the SSL report, you know, it's like say him no want too much night go catch him at Jamaica, you know. You see what I mean? So the people not just find Yankee work. I feel say I him apply for the work at the IMF. I need a good alibi for run over, so I just run with car. Nigel Clark, I want brilliant brother when me always see him. He never was a politician, you know. He was a brilliant person where in the private sector and in call him and him.
But hold on, then everybody was thinking that he would be the next prime minister. That's the status this brother had, you know.
Yeah. So go to the question where we are going to. So we are saying like Fitzbailey do the same thing before you try to give him half of the position to go clean up nothing. Anthony me na map. Yeah, the man they run away. Man they map up nothing. Yeah, where him they even create. Where maybe all when the situation all create him they even get the party cause they spoil. You get what I mean? And then him to come up here and then him know say, you know, if you forget him caught in that. Yeah, you know, say you're an agent of the corruption because you go facilitate, you go play one role where you were the person who do that and that. And if you should have known better, then a problem you're in, you know, you're in the thing deep too. So the problem when me I look on now, me I say then in the party, me I look on some people every time me I scratch my head. Me I say then if this man, when this man have to leave the party, because I have to leave the party. Who then at the party we can say, you know, say him now this man and I love the foolishness. We did a pick, we look on the female them. I see all one woman where when me hear she talk. I don't know if she are from doctor or psychiatrist or say Mark Golden must have this or that and suffer from that. And somebody did say in a parliament you hear she and somebody jump off and say a lie, you know. And this and that. And I say well, the woman they wouldn't be one of the nice fittest person to take over the work, you know. So I can't find one leader for the JLP party, right, you know. To say other person there. But you feel say you couldn't call Tony and Carlos like you then say if when Andrew stepped down, who would they run the party there? Who you feel say brilliant car? 2 things where leader need, you know. They need brilliance and character. So who in it were brilliant of character?
Well, me can't call nobody name, you know, because if you know how you have character when you side with this. So everybody tainted. So if nobody step off, especially when all of these things come to, you know. Remember them I read the same thing, you know. Them seeing it too, you know. Nobody now read this like them, you know. So them are see it. All right? And them dep on the bus and nobody now step off of the bus. So at this point now, which part character they know? Nobody had no character on it, man. Nobody not stand up for nothing.
The best time now, because we ain't had a joke with PNP neither. Because we know what we want. We've been through it so much separation with our people them. Remember when Mama and Granny used to work on Sunday come, them could have boiled red rice. So we go up now, this new government under pressure. And we don't want the government to just be a solo government when nobody oppose and can look through the thing. And these people right now are not credible for even oppose nothing. These people are not even credible for in the parliament. Yeah, these people show you many times that them have criminal intentions. Yeah, you understand? Well, I think I keep them in. Yeah, no sir, I'm so talk to you. Yeah, so me I say what really happen, them no can't in a parliament. So much corruption and sabotage are got dead there and one bag of things. So you know, them are go sabotage and whatsoever. So me I say the best time in Jamaica for the third party them come up now, you know. fix up them thing properly.
Me, you know, a long time I call them up.
We need like 2 party right
Yeah.
now.
Me tell them already to come up. Yeah. Me tell the UIC people out themselves. UIC want to try and get one out there, but Mr. Pattis now make it, bro. He might try, but the most common thing
him break down, you know, him need to
fresh up the party. Fresh up the party. Fresh up the party. Fresh food. Fresh food. Fresh face.
Enough man try to start business, you know. I know the first time it never work out. When you start the business, you start to see the problem and the fault with it. So what you have to do is fix it. You get what I mean? So now is the best time. So nothing wrong. I just fix it if you fix it. Other people to even Democratic Party, we try to get a leader to fix up the thing and come back, because 2 party go they get a good strength off of them one another, you know.
Yeah, man. You know. Third party need to step up, man. I say it long time. Third party need to position themselves, go high up the.
You need 2 good third party right now, man.
I really talk that.
Yeah, so that's how I see it, Carlos. Carlos, man, I talk about when a man should do this and that. I know what the next thing are. Something for them the man they do when you hear out here, I go scratch all your head and something. Remember, say, all some future money, you know, done draw down already and something, you know, so kitty I go empty. We did tell about the fire them already, don't we did tell you, say, like one at the time, the rubbish place there. What name? Solid Waste. Solid Waste did catch a fire when time the party moved. So I tell us enough of the office them ago. You get what I mean, and documents them last, so you can't add it nothing. When the PNP go in. Yeah, not if you add it. Electrical fire, accidental fire, and this and that, and this and all kind of foolishness.
But we have an auditor general in us who still have a lot of.
No, man, them done pin the auditor general. Them must say a brilliant, that's biggest general them you deal with. Them know who and who for do. Them know who and who for mouth for cover. Gang up, push out the one day. You can't have him there so that the one they get rid of him, vote then same. She was say unethical for him. Remember saying, look on the auditor general. Some people were unethical and corrupt and something, and they must say them not just the auditor general. And people were under investigation, you know. Yeah? People were under investigation upon the oversight committee for the IC commission. We are investigating them. See, it's a be a foolishness, bro. But they are still always a bless up in and the people them just know what to do.
My brother.
If the snow starts shining a man in there, Jamaica, you just go out early before any foolishness will happen. Just use the time where you have and try to convince your family and member to offer them life or something. So the change begin with us. But if we not do what we have to do, the man now fall from the sky. Yeah, man did fall from the sky already and Quail Bird and their name go and good and God did vex. So, Carlos, let me answer that something again. It's a coincidence. Jezebel start with J and then the husband did name Ahab start with the A. Yeah, 2 wicked ruler, the wickedest ruler are Ahab and Jezebel. Them the thief near but vineyard. You remember?
You know, so a good part. I know, so I wasn't putting it together like that.
Name start with the A and J.
We don't know.
It's a coincidence or a reincarnation. Remember, say then go thief the man vineyard, thief the land. Decide saying I forget the land and fit now and I forget the land. Can't do without the land, and they must say look how much of the land there. You have a whole land in the kingdom. Any land where they apart from this land, we can't get this land. And the man losing life for land, neighbor. Yeah? So the ruler did name Ahab, that are the king. And the wife named Jezebel, start with J. So A and J, husband and wife. Is a coincidence. Is that incident or a coincidence? Is that incident? Please say that incident. Big incident. Big incident. Yeah? Eminently looking to cause a serious accident. Well, bless up in a bro.
My brother, respect every time, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Gentle people, this I'm going to ask you a 3rd term. Statutory declaration now go show, man. Can't certify. So now give a man a 3rd term, so I'm still on the 4 or 5 years. So we have another 4 or 5 years on top of the 4. Can't certify. Then now what is? We can't find nobody better. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is where I see the labor right there. When I go on social media, I do a video on Facebook too, you know. And the labor right there roll up. I not nothing to do with them more than just block and delete them, you know. No, because in a moment like this, when the cities are going and all the labor right have to do a come on the page and talk nonsense in support of a criminal. Me not into that. I got black and delete you, I not argue with you. Wagwan President.
Yes, man.
Good
evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. What's on your mind? Make we know, no man. Chow. Explain this thing how we are read and we don't understand and all them. You understand me? Chow.
You know, the Prime Minister is out busy campaigning today, right? As if nothing happened yesterday in the courts. Smiling and greeting. The guy is shameless, you know.
We know that.
The citizens will have to come together and arrest him. That's the solution. Citizens arrest.
Wow.
All right? Yes. There is no other way out because right now I don't see the Prime Minister calling any election. I don't see that. Some intervening factors would have to take place before a democratic process can be restored to Jamaica. But so far, this guy is clinging to power stronger and stronger by the day. It doesn't matter what bad things surrounds him. He's still holding on to power. And I heard you said a lot of them are into the corruption or the fraud in government, but let's focus on a few persons at the initial stage and everything will fall in line. You understand me? We don't want any confusion.
Yeah.
We know the few persons up front, they are like low-hanging fruits. Andrew Holness, Darrell Vaz, Delroy Chuck, Hugh Crosby from SSL, and First Rock Investments,
Did you not say the Justice
and
Minister?
Michael Leachin,
The Justice Minister?
NCB.
The Justice Minister?
Yes. Yes. Focus on the top tier. Everything else will fall in line because we don't want to dilute the investigation and the prosecution. We want to focus on those persons first. So we don't want to say all of them involved because we need justice to take effect. So if we want that to happen, we don't need any confusion to say the whole of them. But Andrew Holness is a shameless guy and he thinks that he will get the third term. But the conditions are very bad. Very, very bad. And this is the result of having a corrupt regime. People can't find food to eat.
God.
I mean, Carlos, today is holiday and I'm telling you, the only thing in Jamaica right now is the sun hot. The heat. Desperate poverty on the people's faces, you know, my brother.
Every day me hear that, brother. Every day people tell me, you know? Oh?
Can you imagine today is August 1st and with what was disclosed in the court yesterday, Andrew Holness is still Prime Minister?
That's what I said.
The man, that is what I'm saying, is only citizens arrest can resolve this problem with Andrew Holness.
Well, sir. Somebody, you think so?
Remember, you know, the Integrity Commission's report stopped at 2019, you know, my brother. Can you imagine the Prime Minister's wealth in 2025?
People know you are one? You know
it
what I
stopped
say?
at 2019.
So the man rich long time and take 300% raise from we. Labor right. I know how wicked man this. When I talk about choose Jamaica, vote for Jamaica. Just say it.
And the country is not earning any money to pay those salaries. It's borrowed money they're using to pay those salaries. They're not the 300% increase.
Borrow money to pay a salary. The man set up the country to fail people. I push the country in a deeper hole while they might get rich and move around money to companies after companies. My brother, give me some insight on the report. I don't know if you're grace with it yet. I want it, you know.
Well, what the report is basically saying, you know, is that the Prime Minister failed to give an account of his wealth. And the Prime Minister lie to the point where he couldn't move any further with the lies. Wow. Every dilly-dally that the Prime Minister made, he got caught and couldn't wiggle out his way out.
He thinks they're smart.
Right? And let me tell you something, man. The kind of monies that Andrew Holness move with, it is unthinkable, unheard of. Because if a man in Jamaica takes even $100,000 for somebody or private or government, a straight station and lock up that, you know, just 100,000, you know.
Jesus.
And sometimes it's hell to get them out of jail too for 100,000. And the Prime Minister is moving billions of dollars and still a free man today.
And leader of Caricom.
Yeah, but Caricom, remember there is no qualification to be leader of Caricom. It's a position that rotates, you know, so I wouldn't even focus on that.
But
the prime ministerial position is where he has the power.
He uses as one of his
and commands the resources.
He uses as one of his achievements. He must flaunt it like as something earned. Yeah, so you see people in an earn, not just a rotation.
Yeah, exactly. That is madness. There is no qualifications to become Caricom head. And once you're a leader within the region or a prime minister, then, you know, you will eventually occupy that position. If there were the requirements of honesty and dignity and all of that, he would be disqualified. If they were to judge the prime minister and the performance in his country, then he would be disqualified also.
That's true that.
So as you talk about that, Caricom needs to change its position and ensure that any leader within the region who is going to be chairperson should come to the table with some amount of performance and honesty. So they need to work on that immediately.
They have an emergency meet right now, man.
They need to change the requirements for having, you know, I mean, they need to put requirements in place. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be automatic anymore. And Joe Holness has changed everything, you know. Everything locally and regionally. So he's actually challenging the system, just as how Andrew Holness is making it difficult for Mark Golding when he comes in as Prime Minister because the expectations are so high. And we know that the country is broke. So Mark Golding will have to focus on getting back some of those monies from Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz. You notice to focus on those two names all the times?
Yes, always.
Because that's where the jackpot is at. You hit the jackpot and everything will fall in line. But I don't have any time to waste to say the whole of them. That is confusion. Because when you say the whole of them, it makes the prosecution very, very difficult. From you hit the jackpot, the low-hanging fruits, you're good.
It's not good for the country, you know. It's bad, you know. And the man walk out and look vote to like nothing people like him not here. And the labor right them want if them not looking at themselves and have meeting among themselves and say no, this man can't stay another day. He man need to step down like yesterday, people. What is this? Make the whole of it look like we are idiot and we are criminal in Jamaica. It don't look good, man.
That's why I'm telling you, Carlos, that the suffering that the Jamaican people are experiencing right now is as a direct result of Andrew Holness fever. And the man, look here, this guy is hiding behind the police force, you know, and eradicating young men, you know, to change the narrative because he wanted his tainted background to be completely cleared.
Yep.
That is why he went on a rampage where the young people are concerned.
A murder the youth in personal gain, personal benefit, yes. Murder the youth them.
That's what a panic leader does, Carlos.
Murder the youth
hide
them.
Their true character and the things they are involved in. They put the anger on poor people's children.
Look on the man. Look on the type of character.
He is in disguise.
Look on the type of character. A murder youth. A plan youth to go murder. Look good people. Good God. You always come on this platform, you know, class president, and you always say that the thief in make the country suffer. You always about for the poor people on this platform, my brother. Every time you come, you tell me how poor people suffer and the thief in a cause.
I have seen the devastation. I have seen it, my friend. It's very, very bad. Right now, Jamaica doesn't even have any social or welfare activities going on. You know? All of that gone in corruption.
Jesus.
Look here, man. Sporting activities that used to be funded and all of that by various arms under like Chase Fund and ISA and all. A whole lot of things, man. I'm telling you, everything is down because the country is broke. And it is as a result of the Prime Minister's action.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God. Eh?
Look here. Look, I told you yesterday, you know, the guy cost $1.1 million, you know, US dollars, you know, to be moved from NIS to First Rock Investment, a private entity, you know, who is politically aligned to the JLP. And they call it investment, and until now, First Rock cannot account for the money. And another $480 million.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man.
From Airports Authority of Jamaica. All of those monies and Holness caused to be moved into First Rock Investments, you know. And no accountability until now. We don't know where those monies are. Except we know that politicians are getting richer and richer.
Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man.
Right? Our First Rock is claiming bankruptcy because they are just the other day, Sagicor Bank had to take over one of their properties.
People are pay thief and I go and people them not care, you know. So when they hear man talk about say them man are wicked, one of the things that dream and also build up something because we don't like politicians. No, people. Them man are cruel when them man clean up money, man go back and go take up all the penny off of the floor. All penny them man go back and pick up. How them man are wicked. So when you class president talk about how people are suffer because of the pillaging of the country, they better not tell no lie. See it here, see the evidence here. See the evidence here.
Remember, you know, when you go to Kingston Public Hospital now, you know, the only thing they have down there is painkiller. People are, you see people with broken bones and all of that, they are buying pins and screws over $250,000 and getting a date for operation is impossible. And they would have already sourced those pins and give it to the hospitals. And what the hospitals doing? They're selling those pins.
Bro, the man cut off funding for cancer patients. Cancer patients at Jamaica can't get no care. Send them out of the yard to get dead.
X-ray services.
Good God.
Those are basic things to diagnose medical problems, you know. And the guy remove it from the public medical system.
Not clean. And the man move on money, so. Jesus God. The man must
I remember, you know, that his wife Juliet Holness is extremely wealthy, you know. All of her properties, you know, have 3 blocks, you know, 3 high-rising blocks of apartments, you know.
What?
She doesn't do anything for less than 100 units, you know.
What they rotted you, I say?
And it's all over Kingston and St. Andrew. 1 bedroom going for like $28 million and a 2 bedroom like $38 million.
People now you are going? Jesus God.
And the Chinese nationals are the one doing the building contract, building work.
Choose Jamaica, but him choose Chinese contract and take away the work from Jamaican contractor. Choose Jamaica, man. Choose Jamaica. Jesus. People hear that? People not here.
The man mash up the University of the West Indies, you know, Carlos. Because you know that the government's supposed to provide assistance to them to maintain their budget. The man cut it down, reduce it to nothing. Professor Hilary Beckles have to tell us that, listen, we will have to do business up here to generate some income to sustain the university.
You have to go sell suck and fudge.
So what will happen to the quality of education that's supposed to be delivered?
So the man deliberate.
And in any ways,
that's deliberate, enough.
And in any ways, yeah. And in any ways, Carlos, the citizens don't have the money to go up there and to be enrolled.
Jesus.
People are more focused on food now, you know, instead of trying to gain tertiary education. High school is where it stops, Carlos.
Survival mode. Everybody in now. Survival.
Yes. It stops their education, stops at high school, no matter how brilliant they are. Anybody with money now can be enrolled in Micro or UTEC or U, you know. Because the people with the qualifications can't get in. And the school those institutions need to pay their bills. So if you have money, you can get in now and do a degree.
Jesus. God. You now hear people? These are serious arguments, you know, concerning the country, you know. The future. We're talking about the future, people. We're talking about the future right here. Okay?
Carlos, it's the worst I've ever seen it. And when you look at people overseas who want to come home and can't come home because of how Andrew Holness has ravaged Jamaica.
That's true.
Look how many persons overseas stress out and want to come to Jamaica and cannot come because they are afraid to die in Jamaica. One medical issue. And them gone to the funeral house.
Jesus. Poor people. Poor people. What happened to it? What happened to it?
Look here. Archer Sentier, you know. The man mash up Archer Sentier, you know. Because even the man mash up CMU, you know.
People don't have heart mash up. So when turn on.
Look here. Art used to be a well-funded institution, you know. Art Trust. Oh my God, Art Trust was a savior for young people who didn't come out with any CXCs. Those days are over under Andrew Holness.
Wow.
Most of their curriculum removed. They're not offering a proper skill set anymore because the monies have been stolen.
So, well, class president along there, you tell the thing, you know, and people might have been saying a joke. Eh?
Okay, man. When you look at Kingston, the capital, where the Prime Minister was there, working on the people's psychology, tricking them, fooling them. You saw the video footages. That looks like a capital to you, my brother. You don't see how the place look.
Jesus.
Jamaica should be a wealthy island. Its politicians fought in our success.
People in my teeth. I remember, you know, can you imagine when they grab that top tier criminal them? Can you imagine when them get exposed, how much money them got and what them do? Eh?
Well, I told you where Mark Golding should start. You know? Every business is disintegrating now. And I want to tell you something. Mitri Siaga's son, and the PSOJ, they have no influence on voters whatsoever. He is a clown. That organization has become obsolete because social media far bigger than them. Social media have the numbers. They don't. And guess what? The businessmen have gone bankrupt because there is no purchasing power to support their businesses. So they want to get rid of Andrew Holness also.
Damn.
All of them.
It is a domino effect.
That I have spoken to.
They would have said it
categorically that.
Poor people don't have money to spend the businessman now. See nobody coming on them business. So everybody feel it.
Look here. They are eager for the man to call election, you know, because they want to know how to plan out their businesses for December, for Christmas.
Right.
And this guy is clinging to power and doesn't care about the people's concern. He's punishing the people and punishing the opposition. What you do with a man like that when you remove him from power, you have to take him into custody. I remember that the wealth that the Integrity Commission captured, Carlos, is a minuscule proportion of what the Prime Minister possesses.
Jesus, people.
The man has so much money that Integrity Commission have to cut out the investigation as of 2019.
You hear people?
If they were to investigate Andrew Holness 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, they would need a large auditing team.
Wow.
A matter of fact, Integrity Commission told you that they don't even have the resources and the scope of such authority. That is why they requested the assistance of Financial Investigation Division and Tax Administration of Jamaica, but they haven't done anything.
But if it's supposed to have over 230 people and they only have 83, so him squeeze them there too and I stifle the feed. They're supposed to have 230 workers people, they won't have 83. Oh, you think we know that? At the US tell me in that report. Overseas we know that from. At the US we know that. So he must stifle all of these bodies that is still supposed to investigate him.
I'm telling you, when Mark Golding comes into power, you know, if he doesn't imprison these guys, you know, his administration, his prosecutors, whatever, if he doesn't embark on such program at his initial stages, then I'm telling you, he will be the shortest prime minister because the people are going to take out all the anger on him.
They see it already, you know. Say, he might get Angelic. They said already. He might get Angelic.
Nobody, he wouldn't make it to the levels as Andrew Holness.
Yeah.
If Mark Golding doesn't get rid of those people and put them in prison and take back Jamaica's monies and houses and beachfront properties, etc., etc., then I'm telling you, I don't see him lasting for 2 years as a prime minister because the force and power of the people will remove him. And Holness has made it hard for Mark Golding to come in and succeed, you know. But I am telling him that he can work with the people. Just do what is right. Make sure that the people get justice for their monies that have been stolen. And once he starts there, Carlos, he will be fine.
So with a man like this with a history of corruption in the office, you don't think that Mark Golding should go back and revisit every contract he ever signed?
Well, the evidence are there already, you know.
Okay.
There is sufficient evidence to take Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz into custody, you know, and Hugh Crosby of SSL and Michael Leachin of NCB.
You hear the big boys then?
The people at First Rock. There are enough evidence. Remember, you know, the Airports Authority Board at the time when they transferred monies to First Rock, they had to resign en bloc because they did something illegal. It was against the board's policy to have transferred that money into a private entity, but his Andrew Holness told them to do it.
And them lose their job.
Yes. Or lost their appointment. So there are enough evidence for police to hold on to those guys.
Do we see a pattern of here of people taking it a hit for such man? Because the brother Nipa take a hit for such man too. He have to resign. And such man gotta walk free. You see that?
But the Prime Minister is the real culprit.
Thank you. So you see the pattern here, people? Wow.
Look at how much that money Darrell has gone with now. You think any more buses going to come in Jamaica? No. Those buses cannot be retrofitted either. They don't have anybody trained in Jamaica for those things. They don't have equipment. They don't have the parts. Nothing. So when Darrell Vaz told us that he's going to put doors on the left-hand side of the buses so that the children can exit safely, it's a lie. Nothing like that.
Yep. We don't see nothing.
You think any more buses going to come to Jamaica?
We don't see nothing.
And we're the $1.4 billion gone, right? How many buses supposed to be outstanding? It's about 85, you know. And none of those buses will come. The only ones are the ones that are already here. Because they are hoping to win the election so them can just forget about everything.
Yep. Because they know that the program is not going to work. It's not going to work. Who going to pay for maintenance? Who going to pay the driver when in a system with the money there? They know that it's not going to work.
Okay, there is not even one garage to service those buses. Come on.
Think about it.
Not even one.
Not even a garage. Are you saying they don't have a garage? Lord God.
No garage to service those buses.
You're right, you know. Come and see two of them are a roadside garage somewhere, a taxi man. Some of them want to take picture of them. Like our roadside garage them there. We say, hold on there. They must see that show up on a compound with a warehouse style garage. Tall garage with real equipment in it, real mechanic in it. They don't have that.
Toyota Jamaica has everything in a Carlos. Everything. They have invested heavily in manpower. In their facilities also.
Wow.
They have everything. But he couldn't get to steal all those hundreds of millions of dollars if he were to purchase brand new coaster buses at Toyota Jamaica. So he sacrificed the children. You don't realize what's going on. Being Darrell Vaz is a dangerous guy. You shouldn't have those guys roaming to cause so much harm on the Jamaican people.
And see him talk about digital registration. Who is about to make money off of that again? Darrell Vaz and the Minister of Transport again, so you know. Continue, my brother.
The situation is very serious. I don't know how we're going to get out of this mess because the hardship that Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz have caused on Jamaica, it will have ripple effect. It will take hundreds of years to recover. Can you imagine, man, how people work hard, blood, sweat, and tears to put Jamaica where it is, and it's gone with everything and mash up poor people's lives, and we don't have a future?
Jesus. The man can't
all the work that our people put in, Carlos. You remember when our people used to go a river and broke stone to make the road and make sure the road they make properly?
Yep.
Our people have to go out in the farm with them fork and them cutlass. No technological farming equipment. They have to go out there with their bare hands to feed their families and build the country. And you have these careless boys like Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness who have taken everything now.
I want to match up the arm upon Darrell Vaz. I have illicit aid. Look at the type of Prime Minister. I come up the illicit aid. Look at it good. You see it? You see it though? He might come up the illicit aid people. See him there? Let him get exposed. I want to make the illicit aid get exposed. Because I'm not like go down alone, you know. I expect the list.
Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness are very powerful men. The citizens will have to come together to arrest them. Those guys are untouchable, Carlos. You think any of their children and relatives can be locked up by a police?
So why Kevin not lock them up then?
Kevin cannot touch those guys, man. Cannot. They would cause him to resign immediately.
So what? He can't take one for the country. Do the right thing, lock up him backside. Book him. Look here, you know that I go on.
And they can't get any bit. Those guys who are flight risk and very influential based upon the wealth that they possess, they should not get bail when they are arrested and charged. Because they're going to disrupt the investigation and tamper with case files, everything. They have the power to do everything, Carlos. You have to keep them in custody until their cases are tried. I'm telling you, man, the damage is so severe. My God, there are many people who used to live good lifestyles and it's gone under unjourness. Everything has been eradicated. The man them leave the country dry.
Wow. Wow. Oh God. Oh God, people. And remember, you know, we still have 902 billion unaccounted for. You know. November, don't forget the $3 trillion, you know. And this is another one the Auditor General for to independently investigate. Where is our $3 trillion? You see, brother, you know, move on.
The true figures will come out when the government change.
Eh?
Right now, we don't know. Remember, it's a rogue government, you know. So if they say, hey, the answer is Z, you know. So you can't get no correct information coming out of government at this stage, you know, my brother.
No number letter. You're right.
You know.
You're right about that. Nothing is correct coming from this government, people. Them rogue. Every number is zigzag. You're right. Jamaica, we don't want dark place, you know. For the first time in our history since slavery. Look for the good. Just look for the good, people. We have all type of prime minister Jamaica, people. We've been through all kind of times in our life in Jamaica.
All of those, Carlos, all of those productive and talented young men who took the border, you know they want to self-deport now. That's where it reaches, you know. But there's nothing in Jamaica to sustain their life. So they are caught between a rock and a hard place just because of unjourness.
The man uses the media to burnish his image, make himself look good, to hide his incompetence and the crookedness. The media the man use to fool the people. You go up on them on the page, all music are playing at every video you see them on their walk, man. I think I God, man. Everything I'm like a movie star.
They are the God scholars. Huh? Those guys are extremely powerful and wealthy. Anything they say goes.
They're halfway tree, I give a booklet. And the fire he want to cool down, because he know what come the next day. You know? Him know.
Similar to when he walked in Castleton Gardens River barefooted.
Yep.
It's a psychological ploy, Carlos, to win the hearts of the people, even though they are suffering.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah, man. Me I like
but
you.
The people need to know that it is them versus us. We are not the same. They are different. They are different human beings from us. All those mansions the Prime Minister have all over Jamaica because they have extended their tentacles into Miami Bay and Trelawney, you know. So they are all over the place now. It's not only Norbrook, Cherry Garden, and Beverly Hills, or Arcadia.
St. Anne, Trelawney,
on the North Coast.
Portland, St. Thomas, all
St.
over.
Thomas.
Now you still have St. Elizabeth. Yo, them are everywhere.
The guy want to sell the cockpit to the Chinese. That is why he got mad and Chief Richard Curry and say, you think we have two states in Jamaica? Anybody come to me with that argument, I'm going to ask if you're mad. Are you crazy?
If it was
for
Richard,
the guy got mad and Chief Curry, you know, just because he wanted to sell the Chinese, to sell the properties down there to the Chinese.
The cockpit country. Thank God for Richard Curry. Can you imagine if we never have a leader like Richard Curry, have a leader, an idiot man up there? What happened to cockpit country? In a flat note right now. The mountain will be flat. with water. Right now, mining is messing up our groundwater, people, contaminating our groundwater. I read reports coming from Jamaica. Mining is now affecting our groundwater. So you can imagine them a man and respect no way. And I make Andrew Ones give the Chinese them up there, sir. Come on, man.
Carlos, look at what Andrew Holness has done with NHT. NHT was cash rich, you know. Countless of billions of dollars to build low housing for poor people, you know. And look, the man gone with everything through SSL and all other mechanisms. The man even put NCB as a frontline institution to reach to NHT, you know. Can you imagine? Poor people's institution that's supposed to remove all bureaucratic bundling, and you put NCB in poor people's way so that them can't get any benefit.
Do you hear that, people? Or is it got lie them and tell people? Look in their life as if I lie them and tell. That's what go on in Jamaica right now, as if I lie them and tell. I know where is the NCB a feel and like them a bankrupt. What go on with NHT now?
Let me tell you something, man. I have said it before, you know. And when Andrew Holness is prosecuted and found guilty, you know, the sentencing range supposed to start from 3,000 years. Based upon the damage he has done to people's lives, infrastructure, and the amount of monies he has stolen, destroyed so many people's future.
What is your man?
Well, last year we in the science competition under Daryl Vaz. All of them things they cut out from Daryl Vaz become science minister.
I wonder if you can spell science.
Have you seen any technological improvement in Jamaica? No. Daryl Vaz has those portfolios. It's 4 ministries in one. Technology, telecommunication, transport, and science. Once you see Andrew Holness give a corrupt politician that super ministry, you know, birds of a feather flock together.
Wow. Now you hear that, people? Huh? And look one Chang. Look one Chang there. Immigration. Minister of National Security. Control the airport, the port, everything. Chang. Look what the name in our WikiLeaks. Look what the group of people around the country, people. Look what the people up at the top. He does look like a bundle of criminals. Wouldn't get a job at McDonald's or foreign.
You know, just the other day I was reading a case whereby an Indian family from out of Trinidad who reside, they reside in Brooklyn, New York, and they have defrauded some immigrants over $1.4 million, promising them benefits and so on, you know, immigration status, job opportunities and so on. And it's 420 years they got just a 1.4 million US of damage. Can you imagine Andrew Holness' sentence for billions and countless billions of dollars?
A rob from the police them. Now pay them and have them a shield you like you're law-abiding citizen. Me say it already, you know. Criminal like police, you know. They like to hang around police and a police friend. So they can know what go on. They have them back. Hey, everywhere see me police. Oh, it's crime. Hey? One of the biggest. Where that?
Well, yes, he is penetrating the upper echelon of the police force in order to have influence among them. Just as how you see the policeman out by the police chief in St. Thomas now charge Hubert Williams on political line. And the real criminal out there, they have him on the loose. Remember, you know, a lot of mothers have lost their sons out there because of that same MP, you know. Are you there?
Yes, brother.
Yes.
The bad man. The bad man. This come out right now. The thing where it's like we know this for a long time. But you know, it's like we never get the papers. We look on the numbers before we eyes. What can they say now? All them labor right. Look here. Let me tell every labor right.
Even when Andrew Wallace said that he would building contractor $18 million for his Beverly Hills mansion, that's a lie, you know. That was a fraudulent claim to do money laundering and to pretend that he didn't have any money.
I thought about that. I thought about that.
That he built, it's just a way he wanted to prove to them that he built his way with up the ladder with very limited means.
Yes.
When nothing like that.
Behind his
Andrew Wallace didn't owe anybody $18 million to build his property.
Wow.
Andrew Wallace was cash rich when he built his property. Because he had the SSL behind him 100%. You Crosby anointed him and call him Prince Andrew and turn him into Prime Minister. Plus, he had a lot of personal wealth coming from the Ministry of Education. So Andrew Wallace was flush with cash when he became Prime Minister. You know, there's no way a poor man in Jamaica can become Prime Minister or anywhere else in the world, but particularly in Jamaica. He had a lot of money behind him.
Wow. And I call Mark Golding Tapanaris. Think about that.
Mark Golding is a reputable businessman, commercial lawyer whose fees, you know what I mean, to have retained those guys back then as a top commercial lawyer. I mean, it would be a whole lot of money, and Andrew Wallace get richer than them right now. Andrew Wallace has never worked. The man even lied to say him used to run a company owned by Siaga. Siaga never owned a damn company, I like the man I tell. Because the hotel that Siaga used to run shut down and went bankrupt long time ago.
People not hear that?
The man has falsified his various statements to give an account of his wealth.
What you say?
Can you imagine about him work for Siaga as manage one of his companies?
My mother. People.
Andrew Wallace was a community organizer and volunteer under Siaga. He didn't run any company for Siaga. Siaga never had any company at that time when Andrew Wallace went around him.
Wow. Lies after lies after lies after lies.
Pure lies, man. Pure lies, he told the Integrity Commission.
I invest in a Ponzi scheme. Put money in a Ponzi scheme.
About him lending him wife money and all that kind of nonsense.
Lending wife money?
Yeah, he said he loaned his wife money. And the reason he gave excuses about investing in various Ponzi schemes is because those companies collapse and they don't have any paper trail. That is why he was giving the Integrity Commission those entities, because they didn't have a way of tracking the veracity of his statements.
Brother. So you can't.
There is no way you can go to Carlos Hill or Cash Plus to verify if the Prime Minister had any investments there. There is no way to go to Woland. And let me tell you something, man. We have to put a report together and submit it to the State Department and the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. That was the formula used to take down David Smith. I remember clearly when 2 medical doctors wrote those places and they responded quickly and David Smith got 6 years in the Turks and Caicos, and then he was extradited to the US for and serving a 30-year sentence. Andrew Holness's wealth has touched various American banking systems and platforms. So he can be extradited also, but he must both be punished in Jamaica and punished overseas. And then after he's punished overseas, now you send him to the Hague for the debts he has ordered against those young men in Jamaica.
Look at the man character and other debts of our youth. Look at the good people.
Because he's trying to disguise himself, his true character. That is why he put the police forward and say, execute those guys. Because he wanted to shift the narrative to say, even though I'm heavily involved in crime, I'm going to put all the blame on those young men. See if people can say, I'm a tough crime fighter, so I am good to go. That is why the guy is acting like that.
Since yesterday, now, 2 different men call me, and tell me, say them see politician with guns, live I give a gun, So them man are mixing all kind of stuff, man. And I thought I would kill all the youth, them, man. Them thing they hurt me, man. Look at the character of them, man. Couldn't get a job at McDonald's. Can the background check would have come back dirty? But them man head government.
Exactly.
Jaja.
Carlos, look, let me tell you something, man. One beachfront property can change a politician's life forever, when they sell it,
One beachfront property.
The kind of monies these guys are stealing, is not no normal money, One illegal transaction, and their lives are changed forever. How many of us can get an opportunity to change our lives forever? Probably none. Except them.
And this man take 300% raise on top of the wealth him having. The man wealthy before him become a prime minister, people. And the man take 300% raise from the teacher, the nurse, the police, brother. And then the people that should have come up. The man take it all and got the country. Even more.
I told you that the prime minister's wealth is not normal, man. The man is rich in cash and real estate property, And the man doesn't have any bank loans to pay. Who gets those opportunities, Carlos? Who?
The set, man.
You think people overseas in America, Canada, England can live like Andrew Holness? Realize how lucky this guy is to be the youngest prime minister, probably in the region, certainly in the history of Jamaica. And when he demits office, he will have a $30 million annual pension. Can you imagine?
That didn't change. He don't deserve that.
They have to charge him with fraud and find him guilty so that he is stripped of that pension, making him ineligible to collect it.
Jaja.
The man is not normal, man. The man is, look here, the man has become wealthy, Carlos, when everybody is struggling right now.
So Captain Ibness asks a question, President say, President, what can we really do to remove this man and strip him back for
I
our
told
money?
you, citizens arrest. The citizens will have to arrest him. You think this guy has any interest in calling election? You didn't hear what Christopher Tufton said day before yesterday. He said that the Prime Minister should be in no rush in calling the election. I remember that Christopher Tufton is only saying what the Prime Minister would have told him already.
Our corrupt bunch of people listen to man, poor baby dead and the Prime Minister never come say a word.
I was reminded that Portia Simpson Miller called the election 9 months before it was due, and Andrew Holness came into power and expanded his wealth and reach. Suppose Portia Simpson Miller was selfish, he wouldn't have become Prime Minister.
She should have hold out, look a bit more.
Yes. history shows that she had made the wrong move. This guy, is going beyond the limit, And I am telling you that, he's trying to trigger something, Carlos, because he knows that the people are being punished. And the people want him to call the election, and he refuses to call the election. And he is trying to think what is the next move. But the people should outsmart him, Carlos.
But him not smarter than nobody. He say everywhere I'm going to get Makajukim. You see, everywhere I go Makajukim, bro. Every time they come up talk Makajukim.
I don't know if Makajukim, Carlos, because that man wakes up every day as a happy man.
Happy way. Look, happy me tell you everyone, remember that. He's a movie star. He's an actor. He's an actor.
Well, up to today, I saw footages of him on the road today, and he looks like a very happy man.
He's an actor. The kind of money that
the Prime Minister has.
Man ball, them man the ball,
can live that kind of lifestyle.
Them man the ball, and no can hear all the spirit of dead baby and all them things. Them man the actor, brother. Them man know if you say in a church, for what you say before dunce people, for what you say before foreign people. Them man the actor, bro. Chameleon.
Yeah,
them man can change.
He has amassed a lot of wealth. He has luxurious homes. He has luxurious vehicles. He has everything at his disposal. Most people now have to be taking a taxi to go home from work or wherever. Including brilliant people who had great dreams and aspirations, and those dreams are flushed or eradicated by a corrupt regime that Andrew Holness leads.
But you have ears and a better, because you couldn't do it alone.
Right, yes.
Couldn't pull it off alone.
But let me tell you something, man. These guys are so corrupt. Look at how the opposition galvanized national support against Dennis Strong. And Dennis Strong still hold on to the position. Can you imagine? What you do with a guy like that now when you get power? When the government changes and the PNP gets power, what you do with Dennis Strong?
Lock him up.
He's a part of it too, punishing the opposition.
But him name not in it too.
Of course, he was the accountant for Andrew Holness and giving frivolous and flimsy excuses about him having 28 bank accounts. He had prior knowledge. That is why he came out in his defense promptly.
Man, even at the report, people.
What you do with a guy like that when you get into power?
Straight jail and no
You know what you should do? When the PNP gets into power, the commissioner, whosoever in charge, supposed to send a team of police for him to right at Fig's office and put on handcuff on him and take him into custody. Because there are various charges. When the Integrity Commission recommend that their accountancy license should be suspended by the board, by the licensing authority, right? Then that is also a criminal offense.
Wow.
That is a part of conspiracy to do money laundering. So I see miss out on that part when it said only recommend them for disciplinary action. No. That is a criminal offense. That is conspiracy to defraud.
Wow.
See, let me tell you something. The kind of money laundering these guys are involved in, Carlos, that all the US needs is just a formal report, to take them in custody. You know that money laundering is a crime of moral turpitude in the US,
Oh, yes.
Those are serious crimes with a red flag.
That's a crime against national security. They say people, money laundering is a crime against national security in the US. Security. So they have a team of people. All right. National security issue, It's a national security threat. I read that. When money,
yes.
The US take the money serious. That's why they have them people.
Yes, man.
Anyway, then in the world, they hunting down when it comes to money, Huh?
Remember, it's a lot of US dollars the Prime Minister handle, And illegal money that would have gone through either the SWIFT platform system, which is an international payment system, you know, and it's originated from the US.
You know, the man can't give account for none of the money when I invest and when I buy. No account, the man can't give where the money I come from. People have nothing. People, can you imagine?
You know, the guy mentioned taxi man. There's no way you can read it. Look it. There is no way you can ascertain the true facts from when you tell a man say I do taxi service and you sell car and you appear in formal business. The man I mentioned in a report to the IC, you know, nothing that they can track down, you know.
No.
The man even tell a lie, you know. Say he's a financial controller and journalist don't know nothing about finance, you know.
You there?
That is what he put on his resume when he was becoming prime minister, that he was a financial controller and journalist has never worked in finance from the day he born. So from the man was a fraud from the beginning till the end. If there is an end to come to. Because I don't know, this guy is clinging on to power.
Explain the part of the 28 bank account shrink to 8.
Who says it? Who says it has been reduced to 8?
Because
it's propagandist team.
Because Mr. Carlos, did you hear the news that he doesn't have 28 bank account? His
No
team
man,
here
that's
said that
nationwide thing. No, come on, that's nationwide radio with Cliff Hughes, man. Come on.
Me know watch
you know
that.
that they are singing for their supper, man.
Me know watch that.
They have received 10 tax write-offs and they owe over $1 billion still, and they are getting a lot of broadcasts, government broadcasts, you know, that GIS is designated to do, you know, and they shift the resources from NIS into nationwide news network. If you use $1.5 million for one broadcast, you know, and $1 million sometimes.
When I hear people, right? For one
and he's out
broadcast.
there every week with them, with various ministries. Fucking the poor people's blood. Cliff Hughes is like a parasite.
Wow. Wow. Them man a rogue, you know. Anything can go on in the election, and them man a rogue, total rogue, you know, man. Total rogue. The people have come out in a
I
grove.
am telling you that the man himself, Andrew Holness himself, you see, by him refusing to call election, he becomes a national security threat. You don't understand what's going on. You know how many people eager for the election to be called and the man not calling the election? Can you imagine the election cycle is about to close, you know, and Christopher Tufton coming out and saying, don't be in any rush to call the election. At this point in time when people are clamoring for the election, the opposition is calling for it, and the man decides to punish everybody.
We need a fixed date for election. Yeah, we need a set date. We can't have this no more.
And to be truthful, Carlos, Andrew Holness and Daryl Vaz, they are no walkover. They are no walk. These guys, they have billions of dollars, and they have power and authority to change it. They can't change the narrative because social media is there. But they know the critical areas of government that they can disrupt, Carlos, to prevent a free and fair election and a smooth transition. They know those areas where to hit. You know, like when you use a rocket to hit something, they have the levers to handle those critical positions. They know they can't control the people because social media is there. But the institutions in the country, they have control over those. And they are criminals. So they're not going to make it easy for Mark Golding and the opposition.
Yeah, they have been in a tip-top shape. They can't sleep on this. Yeah, and a lie. You can't just
What the man is doing, you know. What the man is doing, Carlos, the man has put Jamaica on a precipice whereby anything can happen. When you hold out so long to call the election and still this week, what a member of his cabinet is saying, do not be in any rush to call the election.
I want to talk in a private.
Exactly. So, it brings me back to my point. Will the Prime Minister call the election, or there has to be powerful intervening factors for any such change to occur? I'm asking the question.
Good question, you know. A good question that.
Look here, man, the kind of money these guys have, the PNP don't have that money, man. But the people are supportive of the PNP.
Yep.
So they should.
Yep.
They are in a position to gain state power now, but how are they going to get state power when Andrew Holness is clinging on to power and is basically railroading the democratic process?
Watch every ballot. Have observers and all them thing there. Watch every ballot. Because you know by election night, by the ballot done, by the polling station closed, you already know who win this. So watch every ballot. I mean, never brother work a polling station call me. Call the platform and explain it to me. Say them know the preliminary counting. That's why they can get the preliminary count. Everything already add up long time.
Oh yes. I'm sure that the secretariat will be recruiting a lot of volunteers, stroke scrutineers, because you're even dealing with a guy like Daryl Vaz, you know. They have to have a whole lot of people up there to watch the ballot boxes, you know. And also in West St. Thomas, James Robertson.
Yeah, man, we need to get tough in them area enough people when them can't resist. Now, we heard about in Portland where allegations of voting are going after voting time close. Voting time come. Remember that?
Okay.
Because Vaz never come out come say that. Like voting are going after 9. I forgot this the wording when used, but it was alluding towards that voting are going after 9 o'clock. After voting time, you know, after voting polling station close. Whatever time it is. So them era, you're right. We have to watch them era. We can't sleep on them era, the people. We cannot sleep on those eras. Because the eras where someone call himself bad man, you need people there. We're not afraid of nobody. Just stand up. Yeah? For them country and democracy. We need them type of people there.
So all the reasons that Andrew Holness gave as his source of funds, the Integrity Commission has not found any of them plausible. You notice the man didn't choose any formal sector as a means of providing source of funds. Everything is informal where you can't track what he said, you know. Cash plus all linked. Claiming that he owed a contractor 18 million. Let me tell you something, man. This guy is a fraudulent figure from all angles, you know. That's the way you wash money, you know, when you say you owe people money. And you can do kickback and all sort of nefarious activity.
Like a drug
but
lad.
It was proven that based upon the money that Andrew Holness was handling, he didn't owe any contractor 18 million. He was just trying to defend his position that even though he owned those properties and so on, he had to use his head to get them and not really having all the monies to have acquired them. When the numbers are showing something differently, that you are a cash-rich person.
So when the contractor make no sense.
No, it's paralyzed. When I heard the guy say that, when I heard the statement that Andrew Holness said that he was managing a company for Edward Siaga. Can you imagine? Is which company that he used to manage for Edward Siaga?
Wow. So you put that, just build up something. Ever give them something. Dead man tell no tales.
Let me tell you something, man. Oh my God, I can't believe that this guy is Prime Minister even August 1st, 2025 right here today. I just can't believe when I think about it.
So want to see our family.
This man is...
Want to see our family. Just the fact that they lie with my father name like this. Me that bend, you know. Even in that way there.
Well, Mitri Siaga, he doesn't mind. He's bouncing along even though his members' businesses have collapsed. I doubt if most of those businessmen can pay their dues now to the PSOJ. Their business is not making any money. Purchasing powers, gone. I'm telling you, the businessmen are eagerly waiting for Andrew Holness to call the election to vote him out. A lot of those businessmen can't even pay their light bill right now, Carlos. So that's why I'm telling you that Edward Siaga's son, Mitri Siaga, PSOJ president, he's a clown. He has no say or influence on the election. So a matter of fact, social media far bigger than him. That is why I told you, when I heard Muta Baruka making those nasty statements and cruel and wicked against the Jamaican people about the PNP not having an alternative plan. Let me tell you something, man. He has no influence. Those guys will do anything. They will sell their bodies. They will do anything to survive. Because he has a business up there in close to Ligan, off Hope Road.
What kind of business?
So probably somebody, restaurant. His wife has a restaurant. So probably somebody in the GLP make some orders from the restaurant now. So he decide to switch to the GLP, That kind of nasty behavior. While majority of the people suffer.
Wow. Wow. They might think that's some serious thing in the people. My life.
That is what I'm telling you, Carlos. Take the time to get to know a person before you let them even into your house or your life. Who could tell that Muta Baruka would have taken this position? But he was on that trajectory. Remember, he interviewed Renito Adams and said that Renito Adams is one of his best friends.
Wow.
You don't remember?
No, why you interviewed him?
Oh, yes. He worshipped Renito Adams, who has done a mass killings all over Jamaica. That is what I'm saying. The people have to demand change. Politicians by themselves will not do it. You have to hold them accountable. And I'm telling you both sides.
I agree. Cha. The bad enough. Why gonna Jamaica bad enough? And such man gonna half a tree. Whenever we have two-piece bikini and go down there and spike heel, you not get more support,
But NCB is his friend. Him and Michael leeching in business. Why never go into NCB bank and collect 2 crocus bags of money and come give it out in the square, Carlos? Him and NCB in a business. Him and Michael leeching in business. And it's right there where NCB is that he was issuing out the pamphlets. All he needed to have done was go in the bank and load up 2 crocus bag of money and come out and give poor people a chance. So that them can pay them utility bill or pay a school fee or something.
Damn right.
You come out there to issue paper when people are hungry.
Paper. Cha. Think about that, people. Paper. Some care friend leeching go over St. Thomas. Funny people again, on the $10.3 million. I him forget it. What want this?
The parish council in St. Thomas, they should not change your location. They should ignore Andrew Holness's request for them to occupy the urban center out there. Stay put where you're at.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Yeah, they should move.
All they're paying now is $260,000 per month for rent. How can they afford $10.3 million per month for rent, Carlos? What they're going to do with the residents of St. Thomas? Send them to eat grass? St. Thomas is one of the poorest parishes in Jamaica.
So now the people see what we say when we talk about the public-private partnership It's just a vehicle for suck out taxpayers' money. Get the wealthy. It's a transfer of wealth. The private-public partnership we cinema talk about is some transfer of wealth. Look who always a benefit from it. Look who always is benefiting. The same on them.
Poor people don't have a chance. The masses do not have a chance with Andrew Holness, you know. It's always the people you can count on your two hands. That is why I'm saying it is easy for Mark Bolin to get back Jamaica's resources because their circle is very small. I've done the calculation frequently, Carlos, and about 10 people or entity involved in this grand fraud to wreak havoc on the Jamaican people.
Wow. The bad man.
So the PNP administration will have to get those guys, get them, put on the handcuff on them, put them in custody, strip them of their wealth and that of their families, and let the country run properly. Jamaica is paradise. If we can get back those monies from the Andrew Holness regime, then Jamaica can be set on an excellent trajectory.
My God. What an example to set for the young people them.
And once those guys are prosecuted, I can tell you the diaspora will be flooding Jamaica. But those guys will have to be taken out of business because they can raise their ugly heads at any time. So diaspora not going to come with Daryl Vaz roaming the place. Diaspora not going to come back with Andrew Holness roaming the place. So if you want investments, you have to lock up those criminals. And then people will see that you're serious and they come back to their country because they are not welcome overseas. Look at what is going on now. They're not welcome. They want to come home. But they can't come in this condition, so they are caught between a rock and a hard place.
Shaja.
Big Emancipation Day. And when you drive around today in Jamaica, the place dry. All you can see is the heat, the sweat. All you can experience is the sweltering heat. People's lives stuck, Carlos. They're not moving forward. Let me tell you something, man. This is a big holiday, you know, where people will be doing a lot of shopping, you know. If you go to Pernell Charles Arcade now, it's dry. The malls in Tree dry, Carlos. People used to fill those places preparing for an holiday like this. Those days are over.
Wow. Wow.
Because food is the order of the day. Food, survival. The average person cannot afford to pay JPS bill right now, you know. Oh my God, I'm telling you, prostitution on the rise. People are taking some serious chances in the streets to provide for their children and to wake up and can prepare breakfast in the morning or to pay a utility bill. The risks they are taking, that is why the crime is so high. Because people are taking a lot of risk in the streets, Carlos, to survive. So the crime going up. And the death toll going up too. Because if you're, Jamaica is a dangerous place. If you're too exposed on the streets at nights and so on, it's very easy to lose a life.
Yep, that's true.
But that doesn't matter to Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness just see those destruction as a collateral damage.
Come on, like say, even people are the same thing. when I make a road, like, bro, cool there, man.
Delroy truck in a whole washout brown pants to trick people. I know Delroy truck. Delroy truck is one of the richest men in Jamaica. In class prejudice, you know.
Wow.
You have a normal restaurant, you have a normal cook, you know, a normal chef who used to cook things and sell his stuff downtown there on East Street. And the man told his staff not to buy anything from those chefs.
Wow.
He's a very class prejudice guy too. Delroy Chuck own most of those commercial buildings downtown, you know.
You hear that, people? Justice Minister.
Oh, yes.
Where you get people money from?
A lot of those projects that Andrew Wellness embark on is Delroy Chuck connected him to them, you know.
Oh.
Yes, construction, real estate. Delroy Chuck introduced him big time into the market. Delroy Chuck was the shower posse attorney at law, you know. So he's making big money from the 80s coming up, you know, Carlos.
Wow. So time come. Every bullshit stop.
Delroy Chuck is no ordinary guy, man. When you see Delroy Chuck stood out with the Prime Minister in Afro Tree Square, is a psychological ploy to trick people.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Delroy Chuck can buy the whole Afro Tree Square, you know. You think those politicians are normal people? You think they're normal like the politicians in the US, Carlos, who only depend on a 260,000 US per year to survive?
Remember him?
Them politicians at Jamaica pull bigger money than them.
Of course. I remember him they tell the rest of politicians them as a justice minister and him advise them not to give details of them finances, kids' finances to the investigators. Remember him do it and I'm a justice minister, you know? We have to hide.
Look here, man. I'm telling you, it's sad that us as poor people, we can't get a chance to survive. Delroy Chuck would have traveled the world already, you know. There is no country in the world that Delroy Chuck hasn't gone, you know. Delroy Chuck is one of the first set of Jamaicans that started to travel places like Dubai, you know.
Yeah.
Those guys would have been traveling those places from the 80s.
Early out.
I hear about Dubai now and Paris, Thailand and those places. Delroy Chuck traveled to all those places from from decades ago.
Man, wealthy.
Until now, our people don't see any civilization, you know. The masses.
And the man want the next term again, you know.
Poor people, it's slices of bread them selling now, you know, the corner shops, you know, Carlos, and a squeeze of toothpaste, you know. A bread and butter run things at the corner shops now, you know. Even though we sing, come on, him sold that him sell hard, you know. Because that's the only thing people can survive on right now. And he's calling for slavery because he said that he wants the government to import labor from Haiti. Can you imagine? And those are the same guys who have the Filipino domestic workers at their homes, you know. They don't use Jamaicans, you know. It's Philippine, they imported their workers from.
Who? Delroy?
The rich businessmen and some of the politicians, it's Filipino domestic helpers they have at home.
Wow. No Jamaican. Choose Jamaica, man. Choose Jamaica. Wow.
My brother, all them tax fraud here going on in Jamaica, you think those things can happen in the US? Or in Canada or in the UK? Some serious prison time, you know. Tax fraud alone is enough to send Andrew Wellness to prison for the rest of his life. Charity money. Treason for selling out Jamaica to the Chinese community. SSL, First Rock Investments.
Ja. Enough, you know?
Darrell Vance taking his Richmond friend to Blue Lagoon with him.
Shut off the place from the public.
Nothing for poor people. Zero, 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 zero. Nothing for the masses. We can't get a chance to survive. Can you imagine what our children and grandchildren will be, Carlos, for the next 10 years and 20 years? Nothing for them, you know? There's no provision. The parents are pauperized because of Andrew Wallace and Darrell Vance stealing the money. Right? So the parents wouldn't have any resources to make any preparation for them.
Wow.
These are our children who supposed to get a fresh and healthy start in life. And Joelness would have eradicated all those dreams and aspirations.
Why you about the illicit 8? Then we come out the road now. Can you imagine?
But why? I think the Integrity Commission should publish the names.
I think so.
Because if they are working in the interest of Jamaica, then they will find means of publishing the names. It doesn't have to be through Parliament only. When you're dealing with a corrupt and criminal regime like Andrew Wallace, you can't be doing things in a conventional manner. You have to do things differently to cauterize the damage of these guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
So you telling me about formality. Andrew Wallace not dealing with any formality. Andrew Wallace is operating a rogue government. So why the Integrity Commission needs to tell me that the report has to be tabled in Parliament for the people to hear, and they can't hear it before the election? Rubbish. If you decide to do things the right way with a corrupt and criminal regime, operating a rogue government, then our country will not change. You have to be up to date. You have to be able to counteract them. You have to be able to pull punches to mitigate against the damage of these politicians.
Yep. Not the same. Things not the same. It's not the same no more.
You know, Jamaicans are very peaceful, you know. They are very subtle. They are patient and long-suffering because the kind of damage that Andrew Wallace has done, you know, had it been for any civilized society, he would have been held accountable long ago. A matter of fact, not even in Haiti, Andrew Wallace could have operated as though he has done in Jamaica.
No. I couldn't do that. I hate it. No.
Okay, exactly. So this is why the man is still holding on to power, because the people not reacting with any force and pressure. The man, as I said before, the man is smiling all day today, up and down, driving up and down, enjoying the good life, and making a mockery of his constituents.
Wow.
Because even out by Olympic Way, where he should be the prime minister, let me tell you something. Olympic Way is like, and it was like an entertainment hub where people would fry fish, jerk chicken, fry breadfruit, fry plantain all through the nights. All the bars and lounges, active clubs, nightlife was a buzz on Olympic Way, and its Olympic Way is dead right now. I used to drive my vehicle into Olympic Way. I would just enjoy some beverages and watching the place so active. Man, music, ladies and food and everything. Those days are over. When you drive through Olympic Way now, it's like a ghost town, and it's Andrew Wallace's constituency.
The bad man. It's bad. So like I said, my brother, thank you for coming on. Give me a final thought, my brother. Give me a final thought.
Place is dry, Carlos. Dry, and the people will have to make some revolutionary moves. And Andrew Holness may have to face citizen arrest because he's holding on to power, and the longer he holds on to power, Jamaica is susceptible to instability. And the government could possibly benefit from instability because they are the ones who hold the levers of various institutions. So the top brass of the PNP has to plan effectively and talk to the people. Call them out if you have to call out the people. The people are ready to wrest the power from Andrew Holness. They are ready. It's very obvious. So it depends on how the opposition engage with the Jamaican people at this point in time. That will determine how we wrestle power from Andrew Holness, okay? It's not ordinary times anymore. The democratic process has been disrupted and dismantled by Andrew Holness. It's a criminal government, so they're not going to give up power that easily. So the opposition may have to think about unconventional ways to weaken the power of Andrew Holness because he's holding on to power day by day. This man has shown no inclination that he's going to give up, and the people are clamoring. But he's not listening. So we are living in a different time, in a difficult time, Carlos. But the power of the people must prevail. And the opposition must lead in that effort in galvanizing the support to wrestle power from Andrew Holness. And that's where I leave it, Carlos.
We better respect every time, you know. Thanks for the contribution, brother.
Okay.
Cha-cha. People, when you hear that, that was class president. You know, always I give him heart when him come to attack. So, people, tell me what you think in the comment section. This is how we're going to leave it, you know. Thanks, everybody else. You know? Yeah. Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. So ice is white. Say Analy. Say just come from shop with quarter of bread. 5 slices. 5 slices? A 5 slices again for quarter of bread, family. And a sausage. And I'm a dinner that. Blood and skirt. So she said, Analy, the brother tell. See the man in the comment section there. Say, Analy. Just a come from shop with quarter of bread, 5 slices, and a sausage. And I'm a dinner that. Things rough, man. Things rough. People, thanks so very much. Yeah? When the labor right to the stay on it then, and a good time to come on them platform and when them things are going, you know. Because, tell this one call, yeah. I tell you labor rights, keep on comment on yourself. If you come here black, you know. When you can't hear man a thief money and I come talk about one, bro, God. Go man, hold on it, brother. You don't have to hear that at the wrong time right now. When we are talking about all these things and yeah, down the nonsense, man. What going family?
Family.
Yo, sir. Yeah, live.
You must say, Joe, that you tell about the quarter bread.
Quarter bread.
Some people the quarter bread and 4 you get.
Some place are 4 slabs.
Coming on, bread, you know. Why is there 5 cents? I bread, make me 5, you know.
We have to know that 18 slices coming out of the bread.
Yes.
Why poor people have to count everything? Why, Jaja? We never count the slices on the bread still. So
No,
18
it is
slides
that
coming
coming
on,
on,
man.
man. It too about this, man.
Wow.
Daddy, and your prime minister can have some money and move. What you come back for money, brother?
What the people about the go and say about them type of money? What they mean about?
Oh my God, man. I talking right now, brother, man. Right now, man. You man, you man need one more in a couple, brother.
A big nail, you know?
And at that, you go to court, but you check out that piece there. And the line, and say, look, I think you're disgrace. You disgrace yourself, I disgrace JLP party. And the roadside party, you disgrace yourself. But you can't sleep. Why you sleep, brother? You can't sleep.
No, I can't sleep, man. You're human being. You put on a front out the road because he's good at that. May I tell everybody, the brother is good. He's a showman. So if he put on that show, but
You man mark along, brother.
well, I think I'm me alone in that.
Right,
I think I'm me alone in that system. Back pocket at touch. Back pocket them at touch.
Them are things that right now. Let me choose that party right now. I'll try some money. Well, late. It's too late. Damage is gone, brother.
A long time later, them sure do that. Look when I take our election. Look, yo, our Labour supporter, they can't like this, you know. Tell you imagine some Labour supporter will tell someone and say they want certain things and say, I don't have the money and I can't do this, I have to wait the money. You go to St. Thomas the other day and I tell St. Thomas people, oh, the money to allocate the money and this and that and the process it take to get the money to fix the bridge and this and that. Anybody?
You know? I have money to move. You have money to move.
Brother.
You call the people asking questions. You call the young brother. You call the young man thief money, man.
Why?
Yeah, money, man, thief money, brother. After I sell the road, brother, can no money there, brother. After I sell the road, brother, can no money there. He's a criminal, man. Why am I get locked up, brother? I want to run for the body, brother. I have to step down.
Yeah, man, step down, man. Man, step down, man.
You have to step down there, man. Come back that way for a PNP. Say, PNP come and go say something, brother. They say something, come in and beat them, and shoot in their alley there. But they need to come to the pump. Come on, general.
Yep. May I expect for you something for the PNP, them. Them have
shoot in their,
to the holiday. But them when it, hold on. When them are rally? They want rally tonight?
No,
tomorrow night. But yes, I'm expecting them to do something tomorrow, man. This need like a, this need like a, you know, them have the parliament online where they sit around table and explain.
Yes.
Me don't like them. Me don't like the lie of them. Yeah, you might make the people enjoy the day. Yeah, that's about right.
So tomorrow is a better time to come and come tomorrow. You can't be possible. You need to step down, brother.
Yeah, man.
You must get the lock up, brother. You must get the lock up, brother. You must get the lock up.
I send police to go kill the youth them. Send around police to go kill the youth them. And look what the type of man. Look what the type of man. Eh?
Look what you do, man. Look what you do, country, brother. Look what you do, country, brother. The difficult, brother. Your country like a shit, brother. How you do, country, brother?
All you do right now after them out. They shame, you know. They shame, man.
You know, brother, you know, physical election, brother. You know, physical election, uncle.
No.
We say, what's up, bro?
You're right. I agree with that.
You man must be conscious of election, brother. You know, physical knowledge and the world. Because we don't want to hear from you right now. We don't want to hear your voice.
Brother, see man got half a tree, brother, not even crowd down there. Eh? When we look at the video, nobody know the brother. The prime minister on the road and the crowd not get that. What are you talking about, man? Crowd that get and take all them, crowd that get and take all them book and tell the prime minister go and go sit down in your vehicle, boss. Me give you them book here. Eh? I that the crowd should have come to condo. But hey, it's a psychological game in a play for the people. Because I know say this is that come out, you know. He knows say this is that come out.
You know something that come, brother.
Something that come.
You know that come from something before this come out. Doing get done, Andrew. You reach out. Hey man, I try something. But that in a brother. In a world.
All the little book where we make with the achievement there. Them have a big old typo, can spell Jamaica good. The man they pass so much rush to put out the book, brother. Because them know say it come. You hear me say? The man probably not sleep at night. I try put this book together. So people say water gone for the big guy. Even Bradford say water gone. Big old added the water gone. Jaja. In a look so, then about to rush. Rush. You know, so this are coming on. Brother, them man know what coming on. Remember, them people tell them things, you know. Because me hear about 5 years ago, me hear say that day, yesterday gonna be the day. 5 years ago, me say a bomb gonna drop. But we know say that case come up. Yeah? So me look and say, wow, come out tight. So a bomb gonna drop. So that means if me I hear that, him hear that too. So me believe if me hear that him start say, boy, if I strategy.
Look how far you there. Look how far you there, my Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Boy, you know, good by your side, brother. Look what in plan we do. In the plan, if we court shut it down and call election and have yeah. As I'm saying,
Jaja. Body.
Anyone the court shut it down and you see, he can't call election time Sunday. He can't call election ban.
Yo, me say if the court then they shut this down. I plan to come out, you know. Come up on a high and they have the news media then ready to punish him and make him look good and honest, you know. But you think God asleep? Eh? The universe, depend him. The universe.
But nah, sleep, man. But you tell man must have show them say I'm a good man. Not gonna be the worst. Prime Minister Jamaica man, no disgrace, man. I'm always coming.
Disgrace. Eh? No other Prime Minister ever get them a disgrace. Brother, no other Prime Minister in our history ever get them a disgrace. Them a disgrace, you know, brother.
See a young man. See a young leader.
Brother.
The youngest Prime Minister of Jamaica, brother.
So you thief from the people, them, brother, that you do? Brother.
And you tell me one third term. We choose Jamaica.
Choose Jamaica. Choose Jamaica.
Choose Jamaica.
Whoa. Yo.
The man says somebody fool, you know. But a boy, you know. And come and tell me we choose Jamaica now. When you're a fool. What's up, bro? So I know you choose Jamaica with that. Over almost any of that. I know you choose Jamaica when you go weeks away with that.
Choose Jamaica.
Choose Jamaica. I know you choose Jamaica with that. You man take children to sit down with give yours and that with that. Nothing going on, brother. And you choose Jamaica with that.
And the man work for company when I no address and I no work and them. No employee.
I make money.
No employee in this company. No address man, a fake company never move around money, man.
You know?
Doesn't move around money.
Choose Jamaica.
Choose Jamaica. And I hide money from the system. I hide money from the Jamaican authority.
You look at what we do. Me in a consequence today, look at what we do. Me go in a consequence today, why me can't miss the Prime Minister for things. No for we can't find food, since our Prime Minister pocket full of money. You man gonna go full a barrel of money and go
yeah, man, he could have carried a barrel in a constituency. He could have carried a barrel of money go give in there. Man, the money, man. Where my pilot, brother? Where the man pile up money for? Where my pile up money for?
This on them, he wife rich and you rich.
He wife rich and him rich. Where my pile up money for? Then it's on them the rich. It's on them the rich already.
The road you look for 4 months that backside and have a chicken already busy. How so like brother? No so much things done brother. By brand new truck.
and take out the money we have never want to. Fortune have a load they load bounce, brother. One I have about 2 cents, brother.
Brother.
What you say, Andrew?
Yo.
Andrew, I just gonna get it, brother. So the country could go on a walk on, brother. Me tell you, give thanks to the brother. Call it, we are doing wrong thing, innocent people. And them who know good God, brother, I'm not telling lie, brother. Innocent do not kill her, brother. You go manage to Jamaica, brother. You're rich, brother. Much of them make them hungry, brother. They must have go out everything by, brother. I want to search you. That can't be better.
Think about that. How much people in Jamaica can't even buy quarter bread and can't buy one sausage tonight? Think about that. Eh? You rough out there. Eh? You name that the quarter bread and sausage. Yo, in a 2 hour time, you look around, safe. Respect you, brother. Thanks for calling, you know. We'll take our next call. Yes, sir. Respect you.
Yeah, man.
Jaja.
Every time, general.
People, the man a call me from the ground and I always give me the temperature where I go up and ground. The man always give me the temperature. What go on, brother?
Yeah, brother, listen, fire burn from there. Blessed, you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, you know.
Oh, yes, sir. That's a listen, fire burn from there, you know, listen, head boy, burn up in a fire there.
Yes.
And then come and come burn a piece, you know.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, we just scam up, government where you have a president. This man want to come to president in a Jamaica kind of people. You see what I say? Big scammer want to come to president in a Jamaica, you know.
Think about that.
And imagine this man come to president and the rest of people them round him cronies them round him, have the power. Just imagine what we need to walk on, eh? I feel to need to walk on a Jamaica man. Because if no garbage now pick up now. And all of these nonsense are going in our country. And this man come become the head dictator. What happened to it? What happened to it? Come out and come with him look pretty smile like the people things that come talk about share this in a bus.
Eh?
It's wicked, man. Now, yeah, I give a booklet, man, I talk about parts around this in a bus for him. I talk about blessings. You know, say, Crawford, a white car glass. Half a tree.
Where's the David car for the white car glass? Half a tree?
Yeah, I'm selling corgi, man. Yeah, man, man, tell you, say, you might go have a tree, go white car glass, and you might go, must see all bar somewhere, go drive taxi, or me up in a one, go drive taxi. Yeah, but you see the man have a tree, white car glass, but couldn't believe, yo. Yeah, brother. What a piece of mackerel, brother. Government for what piece of mackerel?
Wow.
I think.
Wow.
They might tell him, they might say, Andrew was a booklet. I feel like say him can gain no vote. The man said, all right, me a go for you go wipe car glass. The man really did have a chair and car glass and I don't close the trailer, brother.
Yeah, nothing close.
You want that car glass close, brother?
Whoa!
I try to send it for your TikTok still. I probably need to send it for your WhatsApp and I find it quick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, tell your brother, man. It's a piece of mackerel, bro. These things are shame to Jamaica, you know, my youth. These things are a shame to Jamaica for some prime minister. I try to gain power at this time, when him for call election, you know, brother.
him should never try to gain power this time, bro. Him should have him things them well set out. For muggle pan, walk and muggle with people pan. But all he was muggling on his bad mind, and who bad mind, and who bad mind. That's all he was muggling on. But the Prime Minister doesn't nothing come out pan him yet. This is not even quarter the things that will come out pan him yet. You wait till all the land something them come out. The piece of land scandal. You wait. Whole heap more something. Let's come out. The longer him stay, brother, and the more messed up it all get for him in there. And for the Labour Party. I'm not talking about for him. Time done gone down in a hole. But for the whole JLP, Jamaica Labour Party.
And the recovery, that look good for them.
Yo, brother, the stench, where them are going to leave, the trail where them are going to leave as a JLP, Jamaica Labour Party in Jamaica, it not going to look good for the people who come and are going to try to rebuild back the party. I let them out change the name. You hear me? Because anybody who is inside the Jamaica Labour Party right about now, them can't go in when a new one start. You understand? If people come for a new one, can nobody that believe in them? Because it is 49 thieves. Because none of them not carry on them one another. It is 49 thieves, all when you never get no money out of it. Your name called. It's just like that. Brother, they are country killers, brand youth. But call us, what we want, and what we get. You hear me? And let me repeat again for everybody here. What we want is what we get. We should have called for this man resignation years ago. Long time ago. I marched for this man resignation. But everybody play like some boy, all right, yeah. He is the toughest thing and the baddest thing. You see me? But right about now, forget him out, it has to be brute force. Because this man knows there is so many dirt upon him. I don't know him alone. Because if the dirt was on him alone, he would do bad. It's a syndicate of them. It's a whole syndicate of them, brother. And a them control. Carlos, a them control. So as we head boy say, citizen arrest for go for this man.
Class president.
Yeah, president.
Yeah, president.
You hear me say? Citizen arrest for go for this man. But we know what will become. Anyhow, that evil try.
It'll be war. Then that's a PNP do it, and it'll be war. A war that broke out of Jamaica.
Brother, police would shoot the people who are going to go arrest the president, the prime minister, Carlos. Police would take action because can't do them a security guard them big. You understand me? I say.
It all depends. It all depends, though. But but that's me understand what I say. But me think about it. What cities would I go lock up the prime minister? Would it be Labour right?
Brother.
so hear that. You say PNP they lock up the prime minister. What? When
that's what they're gonna hear.
The PNP they lock him up.
And that's
what?
And that's why when the people demonstrate, they tell them don't go out in no colours. People are not supposed to demonstrate in colours. You understand? Because when they demonstrate in colours, the party itself and demonstrate. You see me? People go out and demonstrate in natural clothes, normal clothes.
Yeah, for your country.
As Jamaican. Yeah, as Jamaican.
Leave your colours for your rally.
Leave your colours for your rally. When you go demonstrate, you don't go out in colours. Because when you go out in colours, it always shows a boy a PMP a demonstrate. You see me? That is it. But brother, our country reached way to a point right about now, Carlos. And us turn for you left, we turn over, brother. You see me?
Man, crooked, so Look, I mean, I have no time for the labor right to them. I tell you, so keep on the comment for yourself, you know, because I'm black on the street. Because you can't see them a hot potato where we are digest right now and they are covered this. Where your woman I take hold of money and move around there, come talk about best prime minister.
Yo, these people who are coming with them little type of comments they brought my youth, it's like them not really understand what I go on. Them understand and are them not really business. They understand because they must have a little understanding. Now if them done scholars and can't read, they must have some listening ability and learn. Because you have to listen to learn. You cannot go. Sorry, my boss.
No, we'll go ahead, continue.
You cannot go to so many places and not hear the same news over and over and over. Everywhere you go, you turn, you hear the same news and you don't look into it. You understand? You're not going to do a research and try to have an understanding of anything.
Well, it's not like they're looking at it, you know, brother. You hear me? It's not like that. You have willful ignorance, you know. Man, play a fool, dumb, you know. Man could have bright like shining star. Man, play dumb when it comes to politics. You know, I mean, I tell you that. I said that on the platform many times. You have the best friend who got university. Bright. You can talk to them about any subject. And they have a good conversation. It's when it comes to politics, they will act dumb, man. They will act dumb to back their party. Think about it. Remember, man, if I lie, me I tell. You have Albert, you have them talk about anything good. But you see, when you differ, when it comes to politics, you look for a good friend to an idiot. There are no people like that. I don't like that.
My brethren, I'm in the road and this man I tell me say a PJ partisan legalize the Jamaica. Me ask this man if my idiot. You see me? And this man I labor right, and this man I tell me say PJ partisan legalize game. I feel 30 man and say, bro, what want to do? We don't listen, I don't read, I don't do nothing at all. Them in the one hear nothing. In the one hear nothing. You see me? Think me if you tell them where you go look and where you go read and all them bag nonsense, brother. So the for them not really want them not want to learn. You see me? Growing up, me used to say a PJ partisan sell here Jamaica. Until all of these program, all of these programs when I start listening now, I start do some research. I'm realizing that PJ said and sell here Jamaica. Because we used to say PJ sell out the whole country, PJ this and PJ that. You understand? I want to come do some research. We know who sell here Jamaica. We know who sell this and who buy this and who do whatsoever. So all of we grew up with certain different type of understanding. Some want to learn and some don't want to learn. Some want to keep the green and the orange that they head. You understand? Everybody do good and bad. But we not going to say, boy, yeah, we are going to sit down with this and bad, yeah. Because the next one not good. You're crazy. We can see trillions and trillions of dollars go around and nobody held accounted for. And I go want a leader like this to continue.
Brother, all of me are labor at the switch, man. All of me are labor at the switch, man. What? You see, man, I care about the country, man. Hospital stay, so man, I move on money. We say, me are labor at the switch, man. A mad man. You probably know what to do right in that consequence. I ask if you do something like consequence, I'm telling you, say, you don't get the money yet, and procurement this and procurement that. Brother, think if me a labor at more, you know, argument for you. No more excuse, man. Oh, yes, man.
Yo, it's a shame, brother. Back in my 80s when me are growing up, me know about them slice of bread and quarter of bread and all them something, brother. Them thing the kind of did that dead out in the 2000, just chipping. People are buying them one bread. This one I deal with. So if we go back to quarter of bread and slice of bread and butter and all them things, they are gone back right back down in a hole. But we should understand this. If I will see the type of bus where them can come in Jamaica, we should know say our whole time government this.
All right, before we left here, talk about the bus. Talk about the bus a little bit there. Me just do a video on my Facebook page. When we go, I want a place where them have them bus there, right? Which part me there in the state of me there. Me go to one old military base, so me see some bus. There's a school district. I think there's a school probably close by. And them have the bus and park over there. You have new ones. And I pull up to the lady and I ask her a few questions about the bus and employment and stuff. Because because I get nosy, right? She go in and bring me an application. And she said, me ask her how long the training take. And she said 6 weeks. You know, some run the steering and inside this classroom. And me ask her about sales of the bus. And she point me next door, now one next parking lot next door, when me drive through too. On Facebook, when you don't go check out my Facebook page, people. Me have it on Facebook live, people. I show the old bus them. I'm going to tell Vaz that me have some bus to sell him. So the lady say one of the bus go from $3,500 to about $7,000 and stuff. All depends on, you know, what it have and what have you and so forth and so on. $3,000 bus. I'm going to go look at the big old school bus. In the yard in the park. Go on Facebook, look at them and I tell you. Facebook, we put it on.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Me know they tell it, say, remember when the bus thing does come out, me tell you, say, $1,500 one man buy the bus. Only thing that joke me that back. Let me tell $1,500 one brother. Because if you go in a place and you have to order 100 bus or a 70 bus from somebody and one of them worth $3,000. Have you still get one for $1,500?
Yeah, man.
You hear me say?
One for three, two for five, three for 650.
You see me? Carlos, is a highway robbery them go up on with the bus thing. That's the reason why them buy the old bus. Them couldn't afford to buy the new bus because of more money them all spend. You hear me? It's a highway robbery. Them need $1 billion. Them need the $1 billion.
Then, brother, from this man,
you see what I'm saying?
This man affidavit come out, brother. When I see all the man roll the money thing, man. So, hey, not hide no more, no.
Brother, Carlos, them need the $1 billion. So them come up, then they say the bus them value $1.3 billion. You hear me say, brother? It's $1 billion them need. Them use a tree and spend on the bus because the bus enough people for come through off.
Hold on there. I was part Desmond Mackenzie have cut ribbon pan tile it today. Miss it. You might pass sanitary.
He did say a pair ribbon cut in the mode.
Pan tile it, my home tile it, huh? They are telling them why full come. Just me have them a come.
Them dunce, my general. Them dunce. Going around and doing all of these things, get them don't mean shit. It mean you're all dunce. What we need for this is you got to sit down and plan and try something else. Simple means we don't have a plan for the country. We don't have a plan for the future.
That's why the PNP have to hide them ideas from them.
You can't talk your idea because them start copy it already. Remember saying this, him saying the best baby father for idea. He said it.
That's why I'm saying that.
He said it.
That's why I'm saying that. Yeah.
You see me? Bring your idea, come and give me. You can't make it happen, me will make it happen. You're the best baby father for idea. Those are some dunce, bro. Dunce around the country for 9 years. Them never have a plan.
No plan and not at all.
I'm not at all, Carlos. If they never dunce, they want to dig up one goddamn road 3 to 4 times. You understand me? One goddamn road them put down, one project them put down. You see me? The first project where them come put down, you know, look good. Which is the bridge. We're down a 3 mile. That's the worst bridge me ever see in the 21st century. Of bridge. Whole heap of concrete and whole heap of where them use that bridge they never needed. Go around the road and look on some simple little bridge. Take less material and that and cost and look way better. Big old every goddamn ugly bridge in a 3 mile when them put down. You understand? Because a friend thing. That was one of the worst thing, the first thing with them do. Don't want to take up one next project, but now put on road from St. Thomas come out downtown and wheresoever. Look how much time the road dig up. All of these things, one thing, a spite. Because the money trigger don't go right down to the little bit, so the type of material only use not good. We don't have to pay for the right amount of something.
You must say.
So which country no want to come build?
Bro, them man I make sure. Let me tell you about such man. You know. Engineered hardship. You know, long me I call it out. This man know what he broke the country, how to waste the money. Just turn over the bucket of water and make the people them thirsty. You know, so the man spending money, no matter how you hear them about healthcare, no matter about Grand Gala, pay money upon plastic money, spend money upon Devon house. Just not spend money wildly. He man no busy with the brother.
Postpone Grangala and it's a hard time. Postpone Grangala and use the money by outside medicine put in at the hospital. Use it, do something for the hospital. The ATM, the man does start the other day. Christopher Dufton just start the other day, so the healthcare in some bullshit crisis or something. So all of these plans on I do and I go on a cut ribbon, spend the money on the hospital. How everywhere else can get money so easy except the hospital. What is it? What you have against the hospital?
See the man that pay, see the man that pay money. See the man that pay money the other day, go get one big old machine and pipes and dirt, Trelawney. So the man break ground. Man go by the empty, everything gone. Not even the pipe. Not even pipe there, brother. Not even pipe there. You know see video? What they got?
Yeah. Me send it to you tomorrow. When them go them and then down with all the pipe and everything.
Look, let me play it real quick for the ones that will never see it. See it, people.
I'm standing here at the location of the launch of the Western Jamaica Water Resilience Program. If you came here on the 4th of July with the Prime Minister and all the dignitaries, it was buzzing with activity. Stage, trucks, pipes, everything. Today, when I was passing through the area, I looked at it and I realized everything is gone. Stage gone, pipes gone, trucks gone, nothing is here. And you wonder, you spend millions of dollars just to have a ribbon cut in, and then you're gone. No timelines, no determination of how this is going to benefit the people of North Trelawney. All you're left with is a pile of dirt where they dug the ground symbolically. The truth of the matter is they need to do better than this. Jamaican people deserve better than this. And today when you look at it, you realize that this is just a show put on for political purposes.
Gimmicks government people. Bandulu. Bandulu.
Soap opera man, series man. Every day is a series man. Different series man. It come right down to the whole of them man. So pure soap opera and government man. Them not nothing good for come tell the people. Them not nothing for good for boast about. So what them all of these things, what I fool them is the few local people who follow back of them and fool them. Because majority of the people them wake up. People are wake up. So when they see the crowd, they back of them and one place the crowd come from, all about. People are wake up, my general. And we see it. We see him walk and the only people we are following him a dog. And police. You see me? So these things what them are doing now is them done spread up. What they should have done with all of these money is put it to good use. Because them thief as much as they can't give back. You understand? They can't give back. So these money with them up.
Give me a final thought there, my brother, because me hungry and me want to go through. Yeah? Been here for over 4 hours. It was a good show.
Yo,
talk to me.
Greater people, we're not stupid. And all of these things where them come with, nobody not buy. As I talk every day, he might catch at a straw. A jown him a jown. And the longer Andrew Owen stay in the and not call the election, and the more things are gonna come out. The more we not hear nothing yet. It's a soap opera government, this many series. You see me? So we have to just pray and get them out here, man. That's it. Blessings to everybody.
My brother, blessings every time, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You know, this is a time we need device and even more. Respect here, sir. Jaja.
Yes, sir.
People, thank you for watching this show, people. May I got through. Thank everyone. We type something in the comment section. Respect to every voice we raise on this platform. You know, voices, you know, respect to each and every one. Everyone, people. You know. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Share it if you think somebody should hear it. Like it if you feel like it. Enough love here. Peace out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.